why they are, and I consider it a wise decision, delaying this for 20.
city. They always imagine it, wouldn't happen here. I heard one of the city officials say they weren't anticipating this. If you just look at the news going back to just a few weeks ago, there was a lot of these sort of attacks in Germany during Christmas parades. So it's not unheard of on a global scale. A lot of these sort of situations occur in China. They call it, again, revenge against society type of event. And I'm just dumbfounded. Our officials were unable to even anticipate this, not to mention the bollard situation. Since they've installed those bollards, they haven't functioned properly. They're supposed to be able to slide back and forth on a track across Bourbon Street, let some vehicles in and then close it off. But those tracks are often filled with litter. They don't operate properly. And quite often the officials get lazy. They leave them open so their vehicles can pass through easily. I think a lot of people dropped the ball last night.
Eric, obviously we have to wait for the investigation to find out what happened, but I think you're voicing a degree of frustration. I think that people simply don't feel safe, and perhaps something like this perhaps could have been avoided.
Oh, most definitely. I mean, right now it's probably every cop in the state is down here, but even last night, state troopers on every corner, but a trooper by himself or NOPD on a horse is not going to stop a vehicle like that. And especially at that intersection of Bourbon and Canal, that's a high traffic area for Canal. And I saw the video. It looked like the guy just drove up on the sidewalk. That was ridiculous that he had that opportunity.
Eric, our thoughts are with you. We hope you get home safely soon, and obviously heart with the entire city there and communities. Eric Stiles in New Orleans there. Thank you, sir. Now, authorities are also investigating an incident in Las Vegas as a potential terrorist attack. That's according to a law enforcement official who's been briefed. It's after a Tesla Cybertruck exploded at the entrance of the Trump International Hotel. The person inside the Cybertruck was killed by the fire and subsequent explosion. Elon Musk posted on the platform X that the whole Tesla senior team is investigating as well. A short time ago, Veronica Miracle provided the latest.
Given what's happened in New Orleans, police and investigators, they're very concerned about this. One person has died and 7 people have minor injuries from this explosion that happened right at the entrance of Trump Tower in Las Vegas. We just heard from the Las Vegas sheriff who went in detail about what exactly happened. So take a listen really quick.
At 8:40 a.m. Las Vegas time, we received the report of an explosion and a fire at the Trump Towers, the iconic hotel that you see behind me. We were told that a 2024 Cybertruck pulled up to the front of the hotel, and in fact I can tell you it pulled right up to the glass entrance doors of the hotel. We saw that smoke start showing from the vehicle, and then a large explosion from the truck occurs.
Now, the sheriff was quick to say that they do not believe that there's any further threat to the community, but also did mention they are, of course, looking into many different leads. They still have many questions that still are unanswered. They don't know exactly why this exploded. If it was an issue with the car, they said that that car started smoking before it exploded. They don't know if it was an explosion because of other nefarious reasons. So they're looking into it, but they believe at this time that there's no further threat to the community. CNN has reached out to Tesla for comment. We have not yet heard back. And President-elect Trump's son, Eric Trump, did tweet out extending gratitude to the Las Vegas Fire Department and the local law enforcement for their quick response in making sure that the hotel was okay and those who were injured were quickly cared for.
Thanks to Veronica Miracle there. Now, still to come for us, questions swirling amid the tragedy in New Orleans as the FBI searches for possible accomplices to the attack. More details ahead.
Oh, there was another one. another one. That was another controlled explosion.
It's one nurse for this whole area here.
He's coming here to buy medicine.
Culpas a Maduro por esto?
On the ground, I bring you the most important stories of our time. Now, I share them with you here.
A very warm welcome to the show, everyone. I'm Isa Suarez.
Isa Suarez tonight, weeknights on CNN. All new Inside Africa. See a continent in transformation as trailblazers evolve culture, technology and industry across Africa and beyond. Explore the flavors of Senegal as chefs use food to foster community, tradition and growth.
My grand-mère, my grandmother, my mother, following them into the kitchen, it has always inspired me.
Inside Africa on CNN in association with Zenith Bank. A CNN Academy Masterclass with Bill Gates and Becky Anderson.
How surprised are you by the rapid development of AI? The speed at which this is going is quite remarkable.
Demystifying AI. How will it affect the way we live in health?
Where do you see AI and drug discovery?
Education.
It's a very important set of issues.
And culture.
How can we make sure that AI prioritizes the public good rather than corporate interests?
CNN Academy Masterclass. Next on CNN.
Let's talk business. This is Marketplace Middle East, where we update you on the latest financial moves across the region, from Dubai to Saudi Arabia, Oman to Egypt. Discover what is transforming the region's economic landscape. Join me for the latest trends and innovations, making investing in the Middle East more attractive.
Marketplace Middle East, Saturday on CNN.
Welcome back, and we return to our coverage of the horrendous attack in New Orleans. At least 10 people are dead and 35 others injured after a man drove through a crowd with a truck during New Year's Eve celebrations. The suspect died after getting into a gunfire with police and has been identified as 42-year-old Samsudin Jabbar. The FBI is searching for anyone who may have worked with the attacker, saying they don't think he acted alone. They're investigating this incident as an act of terrorism. Officials say Jabbar was a U.S. citizen from Texas who also served in the U.S. Army. He had an ISIS flag during the attack, as well as weapons and potential explosive devices. Earlier, CNN spoke with a witness to the attack. He talked about what it was like watching the destruction and death and not being able to help. Take a listen.
It was just unimaginable casualty. I mean, just the disfigurement and the bodies strewn, something you can't unsee, you'll never forget. Directly at our feet was definitely a mother, twisted up, obviously deceased. We counted around 8 bodies very quickly, right in our area. One gentleman crushed, had tire tracks across his back. Once they rolled him over, he had tire tracks on his front. He was completely crushed. Another girl, young, small girl, was dancing when we were coming up the street, and she was just completely flat in the middle, dead center middle. Another woman just brutally run over, but still agonizing. I'm certified in CPR and first responder training, and they wouldn't let us help. They locked us all inside, which is understandable, but nobody else was helping. So that was even tougher. But just the fact that these people are somebody's people and they're not going to be there this morning, it's rough.
OK, joining us now, Jamil Jaffer. He's former counsel to the Assistant Attorney General for the U.S. National Security. He's also served as a former associate counsel to President George W. Bush. So good to have you on the show. What we think we're looking at here, at least from what the authorities are saying at the very least, is some kind of ISIS-inspired attack, at perhaps very worst, some form of ISIS-sponsored attack. Your immediate observations on what we've seen and heard today?
Well, Julia, obviously a concerning situation there taking place in New Orleans with 10 dead, at least maybe 30 or more injured. What we know now is that the man involved in the attack, Shamsuddin, was apparently had an ISIS flag in his car. Or on the back of the pickup truck. He also apparently had some IEDs stored in coolers in the back of the truck as well. We also understand now we're hearing reporting that apparently there were 3 men and a woman identified putting in place what appear to be suspected IEDs, improvised explosive devices, in other parts of the French Quarter as well. So it appears it may have been a coordinated attack between this individual and a number of others. They're currently on the hunt for those other individuals. He was obviously killed in the incident. But the biggest concern here, obviously, is this the beginning of more attacks? If there were 4 people coordinating, potentially 5, potentially in New Orleans, might there be other attacks in the offing, whether in New Orleans or elsewhere? That's what the authorities are most concerned about. That's why they want to identify these other individuals involved and get their hands on them.
What would you be looking for, Jamil, if you did want to tie this to some more concerted terrorism effort and affiliated, as we mentioned, with the sticker or the flag that we believe was on the truck?
Well, I think what they will probably do is they'll be looking at his devices, any phones he had on him, any information they can identify. Apparently, this truck was rented through the Turo ride car-sharing app, so they'll identify what email address he used to get in touch with the person to rent that car, and see if they can identify whether he's in communication with other individuals, other potential groups that might be plotting other attacks in other cities, or in New Orleans itself. As you know, the Sugar Bowl was supposed to be held later today. It's now been pushed to tomorrow, but that looks like it's going to go forward. The Super Bowl's in a few weeks in New Orleans as well. And so there are concerns about New Orleans itself, but across the country, one might wonder if this is just the beginning of a series of attacks around the inauguration coming up here on January 20th in Washington, D.C., and the like.
And I think one of the other critical questions that we've certainly been asking now throughout the day as we've gathered more information about this individual is how and when the radicalization took place. And it goes to your point about checking his digital footprint, his conversations, Google searches, for example, just to understand the thinking behind this individual and perhaps known associates that obviously the FBI are investigating.
Oh, Julie, that's exactly right. I mean, look, what we know about him thus far is he's apparently a U.S. citizen from Texas. He was in the U.S. military. As we understand it, it appears that he had an honorable discharge. There's also been some discussion. We've seen some reporting suggesting that he had financial difficulties. There were some court filings that we're aware of that indicated he had some financial trouble, some debts and the like. So one might wonder whether those things came together. He also did get out of his car after driving to this crowd of individuals. He got out of his car and exchanged fire with police, and so we'll find out more about his military training as well as we go forward. But the concern, of course, is how does an American citizen, here who served in the military ostensibly honorably, turn into a killer, turn into a terrorist, turn into somebody who's affiliated ostensibly with ISIS with this flag on his car and killing people, civilians, just sort of enjoying themselves in revelry after New Year's Eve. That's obviously the big concern is how does that happen? How do we prevent it from happening? How do we ensure there aren't others who have been radicalized like him? As we know, ISIS has been trying for years to radicalize Americans in the United States to conduct attacks here as well as in our allied countries in Europe.
Which is exactly what I was going to ask you next. You touched upon the point. We have a number of very important events coming up, not only in New Orleans with this postponed Sugar Bowl college football game, but to your point, we have a funeral for President Carter coming up. We also have an inauguration later on in January too. From a national security perspective, how will authorities be looking at this and this investigation at this moment?
Well, obviously, they're going to be on a heightened state of alert. They're obviously deeply concerned about what happened in New Orleans and concerned about it happening elsewhere. Events like the Super Bowl, like the presidential inauguration on January 20th, are what are called national security special events. So law enforcement and the military, National Guard and the like, Secret Service have been planning around those events now for months already. They'll be now at a heightened level of alert. They'll be putting more and more officers on the streets to identify whether there are potential concerns and looking at the intelligence once again to see if there are any threats to those events. And then you'll see an additional focus on events that are taking place that might not have been as high priority. The swearing in of Congress just this week on Friday, the election of the Speaker of the House, the counting of ballots. As we know, January 6th last time was a flashpoint here in the United States. We may see questions around that as well. And so these national security special events will be already focused on, but now they'll be looking at other events as well that might be potential targets and seeing if there's any intelligence suggesting there's a threat. And if there is, stepping up the police and law enforcement activities around those events.
Yeah, entire nation consequences as a result of what we've seen in the past 24 hours. Jamil, so good to have you with us. Thank you so much for your time.
Thanks for having me on, Julia.
Okay, now a witness to the attack described the scene as unreal, just total chaos. Next, our coverage continues with the very latest on the New Orleans attack. Stay with us.
Today, we live in an unpredictable environment, and news races around the world at breakneck speed.
We have seen a glaring double standard.
We desperately need you to finally conclude that we've suffered long enough. I didn't want to talk to you.
My show brings you the latest news and top news makers.
I know what it's like to be different in your neighborhood.
Tom Hanks, welcome.
Christian, how nice to see you.
What I'm telling you now is that we have to work 10 times harder.
Amanpour, weeknights on CNN. CNN celebrates 15 years of African voices. A look back at some of the most memorable moments.
Be strong for everybody. The support that I got from people.
The biggest African entertainers.
It's very possible for your dream to be valid.
And most inspirational African athletes.
There's so much talent in Africa.
Champions of Africa's diverse talent and culture.
In whatever space I find myself, I want people to see me and be happy.
This is African Voices Changemakers in association with Glow. Connections across Africa are reshaping business, creating opportunities like never before. On Connecting Africa, follow the network of deals, smart conversations, and people transforming business to bring the continent together.
This month, Connecting Africa through fashion.
Every single African designer has a story to tell. That's what makes us different.
Connecting Africa, only on CNN, in association with Afrexim Bank.
We were coming through the intersection, and it all just happened so quickly. But the guy in the pickup truck just punched the gas and mowed over the barricade and hit a pedicab passengers.
There were multiple cops on the corner.
And there were just bodies and the screams. I mean, you can't think about, unhear that. It was chaos and very, very scary.
A heart-wrenching description from a witness to the truck attack in New Orleans that killed at least 10 people. The FBI says it does not believe the driver acted alone. We're learning that investigators are reviewing video showing 3 men and a woman who may have been involved in placing suspected improvised explosive devices, or IEDs, in the French Quarter. In the wake of the attack, the Sugar Bowl college football game scheduled to be played a few hours from now has also been postponed until Thursday.
The mission now is to facilitate, support, and coordinate safety procedures to keep our residents and our visitors safe. I've gone to the hospital along with Chief Kirkpatrick to visit our police officers, and considering their injuries, they're doing well.
The driver was killed in an exchange of gunfire with officers at this scene, an area that was packed with revelers celebrating the new year. Tom Foreman joins us now with more on the city of New Orleans and its history. Tom, good to have you with us. There were so many tourists there at this time. It's a city that's used to dealing with enormous events. They've got the Super Bowl coming up later this year. Mardi Gras is another well-celebrated event. The question is, how do you prepare for something as unthinkable as this?
I think part of the problem here, Julia, is that this wasn't unthinkable. This is something that New Orleans, like every city in this country and every city in Europe, has been aware of, particularly since around 2016, something like that time, when terrorists started using vehicles much more as weapons because they're easy to get. You can do a lot of damage fast with them. New Orleans had been advised of this being a danger. They were in the process of replacing these bollards meant to stop traffic from going up and down that street because they admit there was a problem with them. And yet, in the moment, they had a police car blocking access to the road, but clearly it was inadequate because their explanation over and over again today when people said, well, how did they get around? They kept sort of shrugging and saying, well, he drove on the sidewalk, as if they hadn't considered that, even though many attacks like this, of course, involve driving on the sidewalk. So I think there's some very, very hard questions ahead for them, precisely because of what you just said. They're delaying this event by 24 hours, the Sugar Bowl, big college football game here in an arena, the Superdome here, that can seat 75,000 people, something like that, indoors for a football game. The question some people are saying is, how's it going to be safer 24 hours from now if you haven't caught the people involved? What difference does that make except for optics? And what do you do when Mardi Gras starts? The Mardi Gras season actually starts next Monday and goes on for a couple of months. That will bring 1 million people into town. How do you deal with the Super Bowl coming up in a little bit more than a month? That'll bring a huge crowd to town. And then we've got Jazz Fest, which will bring 500,000 people into town at least, maybe more. So this is a town that sees enormous crowds, but as much, Julia, as you know, terrorist attacks can be very hard to stop, and maybe you can't stop every one of them. There seem to be some very difficult questions that have to be asked here about what more could have and should have been done. Because being a New Orleanian myself, I know. I've been down there when they've used big dump trucks to block the entire road so nobody could get around. Why wasn't that happening this time? There hasn't been an answer yet.
And there are important questions, Tom, that we will continue to ask. To your point, and I think this is a very vital one, it's also about making sure people feel safe at this moment. And there is a balance to find between not allowing an attack of terrorism to change people's lives or alter their behavior, but particularly to your point about whether we know that they're looking for accomplices. We've got video now of 3 men and a woman that they're looking for. The police chief told us that they were still sweeping for potential IEDs. To your point and question, is 24 hours enough to reassure people that it's safe to continue?
You know, I'm not a cop, so I can't answer that question. The problem is the people who are the cops right now, and I don't mean just the police officers, many street officers are doing a fine job. They're doing all they can. But the people who are in charge of this are also not answering the question. They're making grand statements about, we're going to catch them, we're going to do this. But the minute somebody says, why do you think there are more? What are you going to do? How are you going to do this? In this press conference today, they grew extremely defensive about the mere fact that anybody was asking, how will you deliver on your promises? And in the world that most Americans live in, that's a very fair question. If you made the promise, we can ask, how are you going to do it? You don't have to give away the secrets of your investigation, but you need to offer something, because that is where public confidence comes from. And don't forget, Julia, this is a town that was badly shaken in not long ago memory by the official response to Hurricane Katrina. So there are a lot of people in this town for a long time. These are my friends, people who I know, who are sort of like, I don't feel wildly confident in my public leaders. I want to give them the benefit of the doubt. And we know this is hard, but that's what's happening.
Yes, got to reestablish public confidence and public trust, to your point.
Yeah.
Tom Foreman, thank you, sir.
Good talking to you.
Likewise. Okay, stay with CNN. We continue to monitor the latest from New Orleans as authorities hunt for anyone who may have helped the suspect in today's deadly attack. Stay with CNN.
안녕하세요, 여러분. 이하입니다. 2025년 새해가 밝았네요. 새로운 해인 만큼 건강한 마음으로 좋은 일만 가득한 새해 되시길 바랄게요. 여러분 새해 복 많이 받으세요.
It is a busy news day all around the world.
This is One World.
The world's top headlines with some of the world's biggest players.
Stories that captivate from two unique perspectives. Zain Asher and Biana Golodriga use their extensive experience to cover global news with passion and intellect.
The Houthi rebels are vowing to respond. What does that mean for wider escalation? Do you think that this case brought by South Africa was warranted?
One World with Zain Asher and Biana Golodriga. Weeknights on CNN. All new inside Africa. See a continent in transformation as trailblazers evolve culture, technology and industry across Africa and beyond. Explore the flavors of Senegal as chefs use food to foster community, tradition and growth.
My grand-mère, my grandmother, my mother, following them into the kitchen, it has always inspired me.
Inside Africa on CNN in association with Zenith Bank.
I'm Manu Raju on Capitol Hill, and this is CNN.
Welcome back. The FBI believes this suspect in the deadly New Year's attack in New Orleans didn't act alone. And they're asking for anyone who may have interacted with Shamsuddin Jabbar in the past 72 hours to contact them. At least 10 people are dead, dozens injured. Jabbar is the suspect they believe drove through the crowd in the city's popular Bourbon Street. After running over the crowd, the driver was killed in a shootout with police. Authorities say the suspect is a U.S. citizen from Texas. He served in the U.S. military and he had an ISIS flag at the time of the attack. The FBI is investigating the massacre as an act of terrorism. A senator from Louisiana is urging the community to be strong. Bill Cassidy says it's important to carry on with normal life so terrorism doesn't win.
I know that the federal response is going to be immense and vigorous and prompt. Terrorists win if we allow them to strike terror in our heart. They lose when we continue with our lives. And let it be known, if there was terrorism, we shall track them down. And we shall track them down and bring them to justice. That won't help those who are grieving, but our support for those who are grieving is what we can offer them.
And President Joe Biden has been briefed on the New Orleans attack. Priscilla Alvarez joins us now from Washington. What's the president saying, Priscilla, at this hour?
Well, we recently just learned from the White House that the president has been taking calls and he is being briefed while he is at Camp David. That was a stop that was scheduled beforehand before he heads back to the White House tomorrow. Now, the president has spoken with his attorney general as well as with the Department of Homeland Security secretary, among other senior officials across the government over the course of the day as he continues to get details. Now, the video that you're seeing there was the president earlier in the day when he spoke to reporters, asked about his reaction. He said, quote, that it was one of anger and frustration. Now, earlier in the day, the president also released a statement. In that statement, he said the following. Let me read part of it to you. He said, I am grateful for the brave and swift response of local law enforcement in preventing even greater death and injury. He goes on to say that there is no justification for violence of any kind. I will not tolerate, and we will not tolerate any attack on any of our nation's communities. Now, again, the president is hunkered down in Camp David where he is getting these briefings from his senior officials. We also anticipate that he is going to speak at some point. He had told reporters earlier today that he planned to do so. We have not yet received any details on when exactly that would be, but certainly the president working the phones and also speaking to state and local officials, reinforcing what we have heard from the federal government in these instances, that they will back state and local resources with federal resources and assist them as they continue this investigation.
Yeah, as you would expect. Priscilla Alvarez, thank you so much for that report. Now, earlier I spoke with law enforcement consultant Tom Verney. He's also a former New York police detective. I asked about how authorities can ensure now that people in New Orleans feel safe. Take a listen.
As someone who is familiar with New Orleans, I've been there a number of times. I've also worked down there during the Hurricane Katrina incident in 2005. What they're trying to do now is that postponing the game, I think, was necessary. I think having the game is necessary, but postponing it to double or triple check the security measures in place, I think is not a bad idea. You want to reassure people that it is safe to attend, that it's still safe to be in New Orleans, and it probably is. But you want to make sure by, sort of compounding the security presence you would have already had with additional resources to show that force that's out there to do that. The lessons that are going to be learned here, of course, especially in a street like Bourbon Street, which is always packed with revelers, whether it's New Year's Eve or not, is that, we have to make sure to double and triple check our best laid plans to try to minimize as much as possible any sort of avenue that can be exploited by someone with a nefarious mission such as this. The idea is to either prevent or deter or minimize someone being able to go in and do the damage as such that occurred earlier this morning.
Now, as Tom was saying, thousands of people are in New Orleans for the now postponed Sugar Bowl. It's college football coming up. Our Andy Scholes tells us what steps are being taken to make sure the crowds remain safe.
Connect you with stories from around the globe. We're on the ground to follow the facts. We examine big ideas. We let diverse perspectives flow and ignite conversations that matter most to bring the world to you. Stay informed, stay connected, stay invested. From our studios in Abu Dhabi, join me for Connect the World with Becky Anderson.
Weekdays on CNN.
Russian lines are just 1 kilometer from here.
This is just one of the latest buildings struck by Israel here in the southern suburbs of Beirut.
This is our town, insists Galina. We're staying here. We know our soldiers are protecting us. In the end, a child is a child, says Nadra. The mother of a child is a mother, whether she's Israeli or Palestinian.
Join me, Larry Medowo, as I introduce you to Africa's trendsetters. See how they use their talent, resources, and passion to make a difference on the continent. This is African Voices Changemakers.
For 15 years, we've heard from Africa's boldest voices and changemakers who are moving Africa forward.
I think we'll shift the world. I think that this continent will move.
African Voices Changemakers on CNN, in association with Glow.
올해는 올림픽으로 여러분 모두들 즐거우셨을 거라고 생각합니다. 내년에는 저희 올림픽 즐겁고 행복한 한 해가 되셨으면 좋겠습니다. 매번 후회하지 않고 그 순간을 즐길 수 있는 한 해가 되시길 바라겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Connections across Africa are reshaping business, creating opportunities like never before. On Connecting Africa, follow the network of deals, smart conversations, and people transforming business to bring the continent together.
This month, connecting Africa through fashion.
Every single African designer has a story to tell. That's what makes us different.
Connecting Africa, only on CNN, in association with Afrexim Bank.
Welcome back, and a reminder once more of the breaking news from New Orleans. Bourbon Street is now an active crime scene after a deadly New Year's Day attack. The FBI says a US-born Army veteran drove a truck into a crowd of revelers, killing at least 10 people and injuring dozens more. It says he had an ISIS flag on the truck, along with weapons and potential explosive devices. Similar devices were found elsewhere in the French Quarter, and authorities are now trying to determine whether the suspect had accomplices. Law enforcement sources telling CNN investigators have reviewed video showing 3 men and a woman who may have been involved in planting those devices. New Orleans was supposed to host a college football playoff game tonight, but it has now been postponed. I want to bring in Andy Scholes. Andy, good to have you with us. Safety has to be the top priority, but this is not a decision anyone takes lightly.
Oh yeah, of course, Julia. And New Orleans holds big events all the time, and it's a city where everyone stays down there in the French Quarter by the water. And, the Superdome is about a mile and a half away from everything. So everyone basically just walks the streets to get to the game. So, safety is paramount in a city like that. And officials there say that it is going to be safe to hold a game tomorrow. They will be having heightened security. They're going to have bomb dogs doing sweeps in and around the stadiums leading up and through the game. But like you mentioned, this was not a decision they made lightly to postpone a game like this. It's something that does not happen very often. But the CEO of the Big Sugar Bowl game, Jeff Hundley, he explained the decision.
We have been in consultation with ESPN, with the College Football Playoff, with the Southeastern Conference, with the University of Georgia, with Notre Dame, all parties, and all agree that it's in the best interest of everybody and public safety that we postpone the game for 24 hours.
I think the mayor and the governor are very wise to postpone this ball game for 24 hours. There's just too much stuff we don't know. And it's just not worth it.
Now, the two teams involved, Georgia and Notre Dame, their whole teams and traveling parties, they are staying in hotels not far from where this happened. Now, they did put out statements saying that everyone on the teams and in their traveling parties were safe, but the University of Georgia also put out a statement saying that unfortunately one of their students was critically injured in the terrorist attack. So our thoughts and prayers are certainly with that student and everyone involved. Now, in a month, New Orleans is going to be hosting the Super Bowl, and of course there's going to be more than 70,000 fans going to go to the actual game, but even more than that, go to the actual city to take part in all the Super Bowl festivities. I mean, there's going to be more than 100,000 people going to New Orleans just to take part in the Super Bowl and all of the activities that happen around it. And the NFL, they put out a statement about what happened earlier today. I'll read you what they said. They said in part they're saddened by what happened, adding the NFL and local host committee have been working collaboratively with local, state, and federal agencies the past 2 years and have developed comprehensive security plans. These planning sessions will continue as they do with all major NFL events, and we are confident attendees will have a safe and enjoyable Super Bowl experience. But Julia, you really have to feel for all of the people that have traveled to New Orleans for this Sugar Bowl, Georgia fans, Notre Dame fans. There was such an excitement in the air for this college football playoff game, and instead now, it's just tragedy, uncertainty, and then the overriding issue of whether or not it is going to be safe there in the city.
Yeah, feels like they've got some work to do to ensure everybody feels safe, whether it's tomorrow or beyond. Thanks for that report, Andy. Right. Okay. Now, in New Orleans this New Year's Day, families forever changed after a driver rammed a pickup truck into a crowd on Bourbon Street. Police say 10 people were killed, at least 35 injured. A local reporter gave this emotional report just hours after the incident. Just take a listen.
I'm heartbroken. I really am heartbroken what we're seeing right now, because we are still seeing red-like tarps covering things that are down Bourbon. That's why the police officers are back now in front of us. It's just awful. A lot of people are just waking up to this. Well, some people have been out of their hotels this entire time because they could not even get back to their hotels because everything's been roped off. So we have a lot of people that are just standing by, just trying to figure out what's going on. Some people are like asking, do you know any of the victims? Do you know anything like that? What we do know is at least 30 people have been injured. 10 people are now dead after this deadly incident, after a man drove through the barricades over in this area here, made it around the barricades to go through. And I mean, it is a very heavy scene over here. Just a lot of sadness from people in this area, a tragedy. A complete tragedy, very tense too, because officers never want to see anything like this happen. No one wants to see anything like this happen in the city of New Orleans. And I'll tell you, just watching the videos that viewers are sending me right now, we cannot even show you some of these videos because they are horrific. To see anyone lying on the ground like that, it's just, this is not something that the city of New Orleans wants, and they have been preparing for months to make sure something like this doesn't happen, especially having more than 300 officers here last night covering this area. And so I know there's a lot of heavy hearts right now, and my prayers are going out to everyone who was impacted by this, because watching some of those videos, I'm sure this was probably one of the worst nights for some people. And so we're going to continue to keep on asking questions and try to get more information. 2 officers are in the hospital right now. They do not have any life-threatening injuries right now. So that's what we know so far. But reporting here from Bourbon and Canal Street, I'm Cassie Sherm. Back to you.
Thoughts and prayers with the entire city. Stay with CNN. We'll have more on the New Orleans mass casualty incident right after this.
Every time you come here, you'll find new stories. Get over your favorite dish. There are endless cuisines out there. Embrace the journey of our unique culture. This is Thailand, where travelers become storytellers. Your stories never end.
Its production process is very complicated. It's completely handmade. A 20 to 40 centimeter piece takes over 3 months. The final product has to go through 7 or 8 technicians. We have some large screen fountains which require half a year. I feel particularly responsible for the skill set to let it reflect the style of the times, our national spirit.
I'm Melissa Bell in Paris, and this is CNN.
Person may have been connected to the deadly truck ramming attack in New Orleans. We're learning about video of potential accomplices now being reviewed by investigators. Also this hour, FBI officials confirm the now dead driver who plowed into a New Year's Eve crowd had an ISIS flag in his truck. And we're also told writings have been found that support the FBI's view that the massacre was indeed inspired by that Islamic terrorist group. Plus, the carnage in New Orleans prompts a 24-hour delay in the Sugar Bowl that was supposed to take place in the city tonight. Law enforcement scrambling big time to take precautions to ensure that players and fans are safe. Welcome to our viewers here in the United States and around the world. I'm Wolf Blitzer. You're in the Situation Room.
This is CNN Breaking News.
All right, let's get right to the breaking news on possible accomplices in the truck ramming attack in New Orleans that killed at least 10 people and injured dozens of others. We're also learning more about the driver of the truck and his background. CNN's Kyung La is standing by with new reporting, new information just coming in. But first, let's go to CNN's Omar Jimenez, who's on the scene for us in New Orleans. Omar, first of all, give us the latest on the investigation and the video now being reviewed by authorities.
Yeah, Wolf. So for starters, we knew the FBI did not believe that this driver was solely responsible for what happened, to use their words. And we also knew from them that they found an ISIS flag in the vehicle along with a potential IED and that they found potential IEDs in the surrounding French Quarter area. Well, we are now learning from law enforcement sources that tell CNN that investigators have reviewed video that shows 3 men and a woman who they believe may have been involved in placing suspected IEDs in the French Quarter, and that investigators also found writings that they believe support their going theory that this was inspired by ISIS. Of course, comes on top of the flag that was found as well. And we know the FBI has said for most of the day that they have been investigating this as an act of terrorism. Now, there were also questions about how exactly this vehicle got around barricades that were installed years ago to sort of to try and prevent this very thing from happening. Well, we're getting a glimpse of kind of how this happened, specifically from some surveillance video from a business across the street from the key intersection here. It's actually the intersection behind me from where I'm standing. You see a white pickup truck come down Canal Street, essentially behind where I am now, and then a police officer, what appears to be, is sort of blocking Bourbon Street. But what you do see is that white pickup truck goes around that police officer and then goes into Bourbon Street, where again we know this attack unfolded. And we got a little clue from law enforcement today who told us that, well, those barriers just weren't working. They were under repair at this point to try and get ready for the Super Bowl coming next month. And so instead, they put police vehicles in front of some of those entry points, other barriers to try and prevent some of this happening, but that this person went around these vehicles onto the sidewalk and was able to evade some of those barriers. Now, there were a lot of extra people in town for a big college football game between Notre Dame and the University of Georgia. We also know from a shop owner that the crowds were still packed on the streets at around 3 a.m. when this attack actually unfolded. So it was still very busy. We know that football game was pushed an extra day, but at the heart of this is still 10 people that were killed, 10 families who are trying to figure out in the opening hours of 2025 how to move forward after this attack that happened in just a few minutes, Wolf.
So awful and so sad indeed. Omar, I want you to stand by. I want to bring in our senior investigative correspondent, Kyung Lau, right now. Kyung, what more are we learning about the man who was driving this truck that was used as a deadly weapon last night?
Well, piecing together much more of a profile of Shamsuddin Jabbour, Wolf. And what we've been able to learn, we've culled from public records as well as videos and information he himself has put online. What you're looking at here is an image of him from a YouTube video posted in 2020. It has since been taken down. This video, he has titled it Personal Introduction. He says that he was born in Beaumont, Texas. He talks about his service as a member of the U.S. Army, so he's an Army veteran, and his work in information technology as well as working in real estate. He says in that video that serving in the military taught him, quote, the meaning of great service and what it means to be responsive and take everything seriously, dotting I's and crossing T's to make sure that things go off without a hitch. In that video, he is sitting next to a poster titled Discipline and near a book titled Leadership. Now, authorities do confirm that he served in the U.S. Army. We do have a picture of him from that photo that was posted on Facebook from the U.S. Army. This is a picture of him in 2013. It's a Facebook post from the U.S. Army again, and he's identified in this photo as an Army Staff Sergeant working as an information technology team chief for the 82nd Airborne Division's 1st Brigade Combat Team, and that was back then in 2013. He also posted an online resume where he describes how he graduated from Central Texas College in 2010 and he received a bachelor's degree from Georgia State University in 2017. Georgia State does confirm that he did attend there and did graduate. And Texas records also show that he had a real estate license from 2019 and it expired in 2023. And then the last thing, Wolf, that we found really interesting, because it sort of lays the financial picture of his life currently, is that he was in a divorce with his first wife, and that in 2012 she had sued him for child support. But in 2022, he had submitted an email talking about how he was struggling financially. He wrote that he had fallen behind in house payments, that he feared that he was nearing foreclosure, that he was behind more than $27,000 in payments. He also wrote that the business that he had talked about in the YouTube video, that it had also not made money. He'd lost $28,000 and he was $16,000 in credit card debt, Wolf.
Lots of new information. Kyung-La, thank you. Omar Jimenez, thanks to you as well. I want to break all of this down with our law enforcement experts. Andrew McCabe, let me start with you. What are the next steps right now for the FBI, and you're a former deputy director of the FBI, as they try to determine who the individuals placing these improvised explosive devices in the area are?
Absolutely, Wolf. That is priority one for the FBI right now, to identify and locate those individuals who they have captured in the surveillance video, placing the IED devices, at least two of which have been rendered safe, and therefore are probably providing the Bureau with some evidence that they can use to compare to the device and the other evidence that's been recovered from the truck. And so they may have a solid forensic connection between the IEDs, which would only confirm their suspicion that those three men and one woman are related to or working in concert with the driver of the truck. So that's the biggest potential threat the Bureau is probably focused on right now. And they are doing all the things that we have seen in these sorts of situations in the past. They are scouring video coverage to try to locate those folks and track their movements last night as they led up to the moment of placing the IEDs. They're trying to locate places to search. They're trying to locate individuals who might know something about those folks. So it's a lot of activity going on focused in that direction. Critically important information they got to find out. Mary Ellen O'Toole, you're a former senior FBI profiler. What could these IEDs tell you about the perpetrator's intention? Does that suggest to you that a larger attack was indeed planned?
Certainly, and thank you for having me on. The IEDs will be very important, both from a behavioral as well as a forensic perspective. So forensically, the Bureau will be dismantling these devices and looking to see if they were likely each constructed by the same person. Bombers often have a signature, so they will be looking to see if it looks like one person put them together. They'll also be looking for things like fingerprints and DNA that is left over on these devices. That becomes extremely important. But at the same time, behaviorally, they'll be looking at who are they aware of? Is there someone already out there that has come to their attention as someone that is a possible bomb maker in another case or in another incident? So they'll be looking at that as well. And I think through the behavior and through the forensics is another way that they will be attempting to identify who this person is. And I think based on what they've already said about these IEDs, they were not just made to go off and make a loud sound. They were actually designed and constructed so that they would actually be weapons of lethality as well. So that goes to the intent of the people that were involved in this.
I stand by. Charles Ramsey is with us as well, the former Washington, D.C. police chief, former police commissioner in Philadelphia. Chief Ramsey, what are the challenges for law enforcement right now as they try to secure the French Quarter in New Orleans while conducting this investigation?
Well, first of all, we all know the French Quarter goes beyond just Bourbon Street. So you've got a pretty wide area that I'm certain that they are searching and trying their best to secure. Certainly, we're talking now about a vehicle attack. But again, you know, you've got a lot of pedestrians, especially this football game coming up. You have a lot of people that'll be walking there, which makes them vulnerable. So they delayed it a day to go over their security plan, to do the best they can, to probably push that perimeter out further, certainly lock it down from any vehicle traffic and things like that. Nothing's the steps that were taken yesterday or early this morning were insufficient. When you look at that one video, the way the truck was able to just easily maneuver past that patrol car, they're going to have to reevaluate an awful lot when it comes to securing major events.
Good point. Andrew, let me go back to you. Investigators have also found writings that support investigators' view right now that the suspect was inspired by ISIS. How critical is that in this investigation?
Well, Wolf, it tells us a lot about what brought that person to that moment in time. And it can also tell us about others who they may have interacted with, people they may have prepared devices with, they may have prepared for this attack with other people, trained with other people, received support from other people. So everything that this subject left behind in terms of his own writings, his own activity on any devices, any electronics devices, telephones, that sort of thing that may have been seized through the searches we've seen taking place throughout the day. All of those items are going to help them get one step closer to the 4 other people they know they have to find, and potentially others. There may be other people involved in this plot who did not appear on that surveillance video that we've been talking about for the last couple of hours. So they have a lot of intelligence that they need to collect and analyze to get a full picture of whether or not a critical threat to security still exists. We will not know the answer to that until we can confidently state whether or not he's worked with other people, and do we have those folks under control or in some sort of custody.
Yeah, good point. Mary Ellen, given everything we know, at least so far, how concerned should we be about further attacks taking place? And specifically, how concerned should fans be who want to go to the Sugar Bowl in New Orleans tomorrow night or go to the Super Bowl in New Orleans next month?
Again, a great question, and I think people need to be concerned. People need to be vigilant. So what they need to hear from authorities is that the case is being resolved. Here are the people that have been included in this. What investigatively has been exhausted in terms of leads. If it is left the way it was left today, where there's still a lot of work that has to be done, and that's simply a matter of fact when you have a case like this. But when it's left like that, where we still have a lot more to do, what's not being said is there may be some important points, some important leads that we've not been able to close yet. And that, for most people, should give them pause as to whether or not they might want to attend that game, because they just simply cannot be guaranteed of their safety.
Yeah, I know a lot of folks are worried about that. Everyone stand by. We're going to continue this conversation. We'll have much more on the investigation as we learn new details about the New Orleans attack. Stay with us. You're in the Situation Room.
Today, we live in an unpredictable environment, and news races around the world at breakneck speed.
We have seen a glaring double standard.
We desperately need you to finally conclude that we've suffered long enough as Iran's hostages.
My show brings you the latest news and top news makers.
I know what it's like to be different in your neighborhood.
Tom Hanks, welcome.
Christian, how nice to see you.
What I'm telling you now is that we have to work 10 times harder.
Amanpour, weeknights on CNN.
I come from a background where I had 3 degrees and I had a good job, yet that did not spare me from falling victim to human trafficking. My name is Eileen Dong. I am the founder and executive director of Hope Picks Global, a US-based nonprofit organization. Hope Picks Global focuses primarily for people who are vulnerable to human trafficking. There are so many different root causes that could result in the negative result of the victim identification, such as financial limitations, fear of deportation, fear of the threat from the perpetrators. But in my case, it was the cultural disparity. When I was trafficked, I did not understand what human trafficking is. It is very essential to have the survivor inclusion because we must practice survivor-centered and trauma-informed care. More importantly, I encourage organizations to create jobs and leadership positions for survivors to have a seat at the table. I wake up every day with the same determination that I do not want anyone else to go through what I have been through. I urge you to join me in this fight.
What does it mean to be out front? It's going there.
We are just about 3 miles from the Gaza border.
It's finding out something unexpected. I relish all of our conversations. It's context.
The economy is by far the top issue for Americans in this election. Curiosity.
Does someone else need to jump in the race?
And above all, it's about sharing that so you can be out front too. Let's go out front.
Aaron Burnett Out Front on CNN.
There was another one. That was another controlled explosion. It's one nurse for this whole area here. He's coming here to buy medicine. On the ground, I bring you the most important stories of our time. Now, I share them with you here. A very warm welcome to the show, everyone. I'm Isa Suarez.
Isa Suarez tonight, weeknights on CNN.
We try to be global and we try to be smart. What I want to hear are authentic voices of people who are passionate, who are intelligent, and that's the consistency that we try to get at.
Fareed Zakaria GPS, Sundays on CNN. CNN celebrates 15 years of African voices. A look back at some of the most memorable moments.
Be strong for everybody. The support that I got from people.
The biggest African entertainers.
It's very possible for your dream to be valid.
And most inspirational African athletes.
There's so much talent in Africa.
Champions of Africa's diverse talent and culture.
In whatever space I find myself, I want people to see me and be happy.
This is African Voices Changemakers in association with Glow.
I'm Mark Stewart in Beijing, and this is CNN.
We're following breaking news on the deadly truck ramming attack in New Orleans. The FBI revealing it believes the driver was not solely responsible. CNN's Evan Perez is joining us right now, getting new information. You're getting some clarification from law enforcement officials. What are you learning?
Yeah, well, for one of the things we have been focused on is the FBI certainly was looking at this surveillance video that at the time at least appeared to show that there were other people who may have been involved in placing devices in the French Quarter. Now we know that law enforcement now has determined that those people had nothing to do with this incident. At this point, it appears that those people seen on surveillance video did not have anything to do with placing devices in the French Quarter. That this suspect, was solely responsible, certainly for the attack, at least as we know it at this point. Now, we should make clear that the FBI is still looking at possible associates. They're trying to see whether there's anybody who may have been involved in helping to create the devices, the IEDs, whether those people, anybody who might have been involved in helping to plan the attack. But at this point, at least for on the part of the surveillance video, they now believe that those people had absolutely nothing to do with this actual attack that happened this morning, Wolf.
All right, important information indeed. Thanks very much, Evan, for that. I want to bring back our law enforcement experts. And Andrew McCabe, let me start again with you. Your reaction to this new reporting that we just heard from Evan.
Yeah, that reporting is huge. I mean, it totally changes the situation that we think the Bureau is in right now. With our initial reporting was that they were essentially looking for 4 people who they represented at the press conference. They were pretty confident that this person did not act alone. They said felt he was not solely responsible. That still may be the case. But at this point, Wolf, it doesn't seem that we are publicly aware of, a direct lead to individuals who are spotted anywhere, if they've already ruled out those 4 from the surveillance video. So it doesn't settle the issue. It doesn't really make the picture any clearer for the FBI in terms of assessing the ongoing threat. It just means they have to resort to the sort of methods that they use after every one of these attacks, whether it's a lone wolf offender or some sort of conspiracy. They've got to go with the focus on the person who they know was involved and responsible. And that is of course, the driver of the truck. And they've got to do all those things that we talked about in the last break. They've got to really drill down on his writings, his activity. They have to identify locations where he has slept, lived, worked. They have to identify individuals who are also associated with those locations, be they friends, family, co-workers. They've got to start doing interviews of all these people and really start to develop a picture of this person, who he was, what motivated him, how he might have changed in his radicalization that brought him to this moment where he staged this attack. So it's through that sort of very detailed, very labor-intensive investigative work that they'll be able to shed more light as to whether or not he actually had other people working with him on this attack.
Yeah, this investigation clearly is only just beginning right now. Mary Ellen O'Toole, authorities, as we know, they mentioned this during the course of the day, that they believe the attacker likely didn't act alone. So where do you think this investigation goes from here?
I think at this point, it's very important that they ruled out that these people that they saw on video camera were not involved in the incident, but they still have to rule out that other people might have assisted him, just like Andy said, and that can be determined again through forensics. Is his the only fingerprints that they found in the truck? What about on the ISIS flagpole? What about on some of the components of the IEDs? So they really do have to rule out that he did all of this by himself. And frankly, if he did all of this by himself, from the planning part to the construction of the IED, to getting the car, to driving into New Orleans, that would be pretty phenomenal for him to do it. Not that it's not possible, but it certainly would make him stand out, because there's just a lot of layers to this crime that almost really demand that the FBI look to make sure other people weren't involved, and maybe not side by side with him, planning every step of the way, but helping him as he got parts and components and did recons for him. That absolutely has to be ruled out before I think people are going to feel safe that this has been an exhaustive investigation.
Yep, indeed. Chief Ramsey, how will authorities ensure that the Superdome in New Orleans is safe enough to play the Sugar Bowl there tomorrow night? As we all know, it was supposed to go on tonight, but they've delayed it for 24 hours. Do you think that's enough time?
Well, yeah, I do think it's enough time. I mean, they have a security plan already. What they're doing now is reviewing it to make sure that it's going to be sufficient. And as I mentioned earlier, they'll probably push the perimeters out further, treat this more like they would the Super Bowl, for an example, which my understanding is when they lock down that area for the Super Bowl, it's a much wider area than they normally do for something like the Sugar Bowl. So I think they're looking at all that. But just if I can comment something on the 4 people that now apparently are cleared, and that's good news. But if they found IEDs in the French Quarter, somebody put them there. And so they've got to continue to go through the tape to find out, was it the decedent? I mean, is he the one, the bad guy? Is he the one that put him there? Was it someone else? But if they actually found IEDs, they didn't just pop up there by themselves. So they've still got a lot of work to do. They may have cleared those 4. Doesn't mean that this thing is over.
Yeah, and IEDs, improvised explosive devices, which are deadly, as we all know. Andrew McCabe, how unusual is it for someone with Jabbar's military background to have potentially become radicalized by ISIS?
It's certainly not unheard of, Wolf. You know, we tend to think. I think the one thing you can say about individuals who are drawn to extremism and go through this period of radicalization, each one goes down that path in a slightly different way. When I was running the counterterrorism division in the FBI, we conducted a survey of every person we had convicted, all the results of the investigations that ended in convictions for charges related to terrorism, to try to look at every factor we knew about those people, to distill those that were the most relevant to that radicalization experience. And by far, the most relevant factor, the most common factor among all these convicted terrorists, people associated with terrorism, was the consumption of online propaganda. So it's really, that's the sort of thing that can happen to anyone. It can happen to people born in this country, people who came to this country as immigrants. It can happen to people who were started out life in the religion that they then pursued an extreme belief in, or it can happen to people who converted to those beliefs later in life. It happens to the rich, to the poor, the highly educated, the uneducated, but all of them consume a high volume of online terrorist propaganda. So it's really not so much the career factors that we see determining who goes in that direction, but really the behaviors that get them there.
Mary Ellen O'Toole is still with us. Mary Ellen, how could this new information about Shamsuddin Jabbar's background help investigators identify any other potential suspects?
Well, I think the background information is going to be important because it will help investigators to see who he has spent time with, who's he communicated with, who's he talked about concerning his life circumstances, because there seems to have been a point in his life where things just went downhill for him and they continued to go downhill. And so who are the people that he reached out to during that period of time to talk about what was happening and talking about, what he thought about life and what was happening with his job and with his marriage. So being able to do that point in time, a personality assessment of him to see who was there when his kind of outlook on life changed is really going to be critical. And I do think that outlook on life change is something that I've seen in the behavioral analysis unit, when people start looking at their life and then start to develop a lot of reasons and excuses for why their life has taken such a downward spiral, taking no responsibility for it themselves. And I think that makes them even more vulnerable to a radicalization process where you can almost make your downward spiral in life seem almost better, something to look up to.
Chief Ramsey, let me get a final thought from you on what's going on.
Well, I mean, everybody is still going all out to try to make sure that they've got as much security as they possibly can, and that there are not other people that are associated with this at all. Again, they have more work to do. They're going through cell phones. They're going through social media. They're really doing everything they probably can, exhausting every avenue that they possibly can to make sure this is not associated with something larger. And that's where we are right now. And again, this is a tragedy. This is something that, unfortunately, in the world we live in now, not just New Orleans, but every single agency in the United States that handles large events need to pay attention to what's going on there and make sure that they go over their security plans and make sure they lock it down sufficiently. And even with that, this was a truck. This was a vehicle. What if he had walked in with an M16 or an AK-47 and just sprayed the crowd? I mean, nothing's going to be 100%. But you take all the steps you possibly can to keep people safe.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people, not just in New Orleans, but elsewhere around the country right now, are very, very nervous about what's going on. To all of you, thanks for your excellent analysis. Up next, we'll have a closer look at where the deadly truck attack happened in the heart of one of the nation's most popular tourist areas, New Orleans' famous Bourbon Street.
a man has killed 10 people and injured at least 35 when he drove a pickup truck into a crowd in New Orleans. An Islamic State flag was found in the car and the FBI is investigating it as an act of terrorism. Witnesses described people running for cover, with police killing the driver, a US citizen, who they say was hell-bent on creating destruction.
US President Joe Biden has promised every resource will be available to the investigation, and Donald Trump has described it as an act of pure evil. North America correspondent Carrington Clark is following this developing story from Washington. He joins us now. Carrington, we've just heard an update on the investigation. What's the latest there?
Yeah, this is a multi-agency investigation at this moment for what it looks to be a terrorist attack in New Orleans. Law enforcement say that American citizen Shamsuddin Jabbar, 42-year-old from Texas, has driven his rented Ford pickup truck into this large crowd which was celebrating New Year's Eve in the French Quarter, which is one of the major tourist areas of New Orleans, and killed at least 10 people. And dozens more have been injured. Now, they say after he had driven into this crowd, he's then gotten out of the vehicle and then engaged in a shootout with 3 police officers, leaving 2 of them injured and leaving him deceased. Now, the police say that they also found within that vehicle a flag of the terrorist organisation, the Islamic State, and as well as at least 1 improvised explosive device. And it does appear that multiple other improvised explosive devices have also been found at the scene. Importantly, the FBI has now said that they do not believe he was solely responsible and are currently trying to find associates to ensure that the threat has passed. We have heard from multiple politicians today, and this was the mayor of New Orleans a little while ago, within the last hour, telling us that all resources necessary are being deployed.
We are committed, no doubt, to uncovering all details surrounding this tragedy. And we're taking every necessary step to put even more safety procedures in place, especially given the nature of the investigation.
Now, they have actually postponed a football game that was due to take place in New Orleans today, and the police are asking for anyone who's near the scene of this terrorist attack to be mindful if they see anything suspicious, because they are continuing to try to sweep through the area to ensure that the threat surely has passed. We know that President Joe Biden has been briefed on the issue, and we are expecting him to speak again a little later today. President-elect Donald Trump has described this as an act of evil.
We're also following breaking news out of Las Vegas, where police and fire officials are now investigating a fire and explosion at Trump Las Vegas. They say it happened in a car that a driver pulled into a valet area there, and the vehicle exploded. Our Justice reporter Alex Mellon has the latest on following breaking news out of Las Vegas, where police and fire officials are now investigating a fire and explosion at Trump Las Vegas. They say it happened in a car that a driver pulled into a valet area there, and the vehicle exploded. Our Justice reporter Alex Mellon has the latest on that. Alex, what are they now saying about what happened here in Vegas?
Hi there, Diane. It's actually Alex Stone here. And Las Vegas law enforcement, they briefed a moment ago saying that they don't have a lot of answers yet on what this was. It was around 8:40 this morning. This call came in of an explosion at the Trump Tower Hotel. They know a cyber truck pulled up right to the glass entrance doors. Smoke started coming from the vehicle, and then it exploded. Now, they don't know if this was intentional. They don't know if it was something wrong with the vehicle or something that was in the vehicle. The sheriff saying that they believe everything is safe at this point, but they're looking for if it was malicious, what the intention was. They don't know any of that yet, Diane.
And they say they're treating it as an intentional criminal act in the meantime. So what does that do for the investigation, Alex?
Well, they say based on what's going on in New Orleans that they have to begin looking at it that way, not knowing what this was. They've got injured 7 bystanders that have minor injuries. They are taking this slow, but the sheriff saying we don't know what we don't know, but saying that they do believe that the threat is over and that the community is now safe. The FBI is part of the investigation, is looking into it. They are trying to understand what the incident was or was not, but the indicators are there of a vehicle pulling up. Smoke begins to come out of it, and then an explosion. The person inside the vehicle was killed. They don't know if it was a male or a female yet, but a lot they still have to figure out.
And Josh Margolin, who's also following the story for us. Josh, they also say they are looking at this as a possible act of terror. What does that tell you?
It says, like Alex said, that the sheriff says they don't know what they don't know. They know this, whatever happened was intentional. The truck didn't just explode because of some sort of malfunction or something on the street. The driver took the cyber truck up into the valet port in front of the hotel, and they started seeing some smoke, and then it exploded. Apparently, this is according to law enforcement sources that we're talking to, there were some fireworks-style mortars in the truck. Now, the question is, were they set off intentionally at the hotel? Were they set off or were they lit so that they would go off somewhere else? That really is the key thing, and they're working to find out who the driver was, what the motive might be, because that's obviously the key. But this was not an accident in their mind, and that's why they're saying possible criminal act, possible act of terror. It gives law enforcement the full array of legal authority to do a full investigation so they can get everything done. You know, you can't go back and recreate an investigation. You have to get the evidence, get the information, and then make a determination. And that's people who follow us all the time now with all of these active shooters and other types of incidents have come to know that that's how police want to react at first so they can get as much information quickly.
Now, this location is a subject of frequent threats and heightened security given its connection to the incoming president. So, Alex, what do we know about security around the hotel as of late, just because of that?
Well, security, Diane, has always been tight around this hotel going back many years. It's in kind of a remote area of Las Vegas, a little bit removed from the strip, kind of in a, you can see in the pictures of the hotel that there's a parking lot there and some lower level buildings that are around it, but it's not on the heart of the Vegas Strip. But because it is the name brand of the former and soon-to-be president again, that security is always tight. There's usually Vegas police there. There's usually other security as well. But we can see in video that in this case, looks like the Cybertruck pulled up, the smoke began, then it exploded, and a valet, just like any other valet, where you would pull up and nobody was stopping this truck from pulling up, went right up to the glass doors, just like you would at any Vegas hotel. This truck pulled up in that way.
All right, Alex Stone. And I know Eric Trump tweeted about this earlier, saying the safety and well-being of our guests and staff remain our top priority. We extend our heartfelt gratitude to the Las Vegas Fire Department and local law enforcement for their swift response and professionalism.
We are tracking multiple breaking news stories this morning. Here at home, a deadly explosion of fireworks went off in Salt Lake overnight. Casey Lund has been following this all morning, and he's going to give you the very latest information. And at least 10 people have died and multiple others injured after a man drove through a crowd of people in New Orleans. This in the French Quarter. We're going to hear from witnesses who were at the scene of what police are now calling a terrorist attack. We want to get it right to Casey Lund, who is live on the scene in Salt Lake. He's been there throughout the morning. Casey, what is the latest?
Yeah. Good morning, Grace. We know that at least 20 people were seriously injured. We assume that number is much more. 2 people dead after this fireworks-related explosion. I want to give you an update. I did just get off the phone. We are trying to get as much information as we can and as quickly as we can, making sure that it's accurate, of course. I was able to speak with Dr. Jim Ireland. He's the director of Honolulu EMS, and you're going to hear from him in just a moment. One of the first people on scene with his team of paramedics, as well as other first responders, working to provide aid, life-saving measures to the folks that were injured in all of this. He was able to give me a little bit of an update because, of course, when all this happened, they had to get people to different hospitals across Oahu, hospitals that many of them were taxed already. On New Year's Eve, they're quite busy, as are first responders. He said he was able to stop by a couple of places like Queens, check in with them, make sure that they were doing okay, make sure they had everything they needed. He said Queens did have to bring a few extra people on, but they were able to sort of weather those extra patients. I want to also share with you just some of the sentiments of neighbors I've been able to speak to since we came back to the scene. Of course, we went back to the station after we initially got here and tried to get a lay of the land of what had happened. When we came back this morning, you still see people out on their sidewalks, on their porches, trying to talk to one another, comfort one another, or at least figure out what's going on. There's still a police presence here. And you can see from some of these images images, just what a serious situation this was and how dangerous things were last night. This all unfolded just after midnight. We were able to talk to one of the neighbors that was just across the street from that home on Keaka Drive that witnessed that massive explosion just into the early hours of the first day of 2025. Like a scene from a war movie. First responders racing to save the injured, while those who were lucky enough to escape unharmed sprinted to safety.
And I heard what seemed to be a low blast, and I turned my phone to see what's happening, and it was a low blast actually, and we see the smoke coming up. And about 10 minutes later, a lot of commotion, ambulance, fire, police, and it's pretty tragic. Like I said, my son's friend, he was running around frantic, and obviously something happened to either his friend or a loved one, and I just wanted to be there to see if I could help.
We spoke to a neighbor of the home where firefighters say a fireworks-related explosion took place just after midnight. He asked us not to use his name, but says he did what he could to comfort the many people who were critically injured around him.
The lady I was helping, she was in shock. She was about to collapse, so I just tried to stay by her side, and she was looking for her son. Her son, she said, was actually injured, and they're taking by order of how serious the injury was, and he had to come down further to another ambulance rather than a closer ambulance.
After the explosion, a triage. Ambulances staging as quickly as they could to prioritize those with the worst injuries and get them to multiple Oahu trauma centers. Police officers and firefighters assisting paramedics.
Very, very sad. Nothing I've ever seen like this in EMS. Some of the folks who were here, who've been to war, who've been in combat, said it reminded them of things they've seen in combat.
Injuries were caused by not only fire but also blast type injuries, so similar to what you would see with an explosion or a bomb, right? So you're seeing, possibly limbs missing, people are being hit with shrapnel.
A night meant to celebrate new beginnings turned deadly, ending lives and changing families, this neighborhood and our community forever.
I'm not sure what happened. It's just sooner or later something bad is bound to happen when you're dealing with this kind of stuff. So hope it's a learning experience for everyone. Be safe. So.
Yeah, that is good advice, of course. I want to get right to this information here. We are going to stream on all of our digital platforms press conference with Honolulu EMS, other officials, where they usually give us the updates from all the calls that they made. That's something that they do every year. But unfortunately, this year, that update is going to be much more somber, much more tragic, as we know at least 2 lives have been lost. And Grace, you heard that gentleman in that last soundbite who said, we hope people learn from this, and you think about how important fireworks are to folks here in Hawaii and celebrating in such a rich part of how folks celebrate, ring in the new year. But I think we're going to see some interesting discussions moving forward in the next year as we think about this tragedy and how serious of an event it was. That's the other thing that I wanted to share. I've been talking to neighbors that most folks are all close with the people that they live next to on their streets, but when something like this happens and you worry about possible criminal charges or a civil lawsuit, when somebody loses their life, people want to know who's responsible. And so we're going to have those conversations and see how that all unfolds. Of course, it's too early for all that this morning. We just want to say that our thoughts are with those folks who lost family members last night, but certainly some difficult discussions ahead when it comes to how we celebrate in the new year.
Yeah, a horrific day for that family. Casey, I don't know if you can see from where you are, but in looking at the video and seeing the scale of all of those fireworks exploding, do we know if the damage was contained to just one home or if other homes were affected as well?
From what I was able to ascertain from a picture of the garage where all this happened, that explosion happened, and talking with some of the first responders off the record about kind of what they were able to see, it seems like for the most part it was relatively contained to that one garage unit. It didn't have any issues with neighboring homes. You know, there may have been some shrapnel, as you heard those first responders say, that people had been hit with shrapnel, and so there may have been some incidental damages like that to other neighboring homes. We'll have to wait to see that. But as far as what I can see and what I've heard from other first responders, it doesn't seem like even that structure where the explosion happened sustained a lot of damage other than that garage, or what appears to be the garage. Firefighters even told us in the press conference that they had right at the bottom of the hill here at Salt Lake that when they arrived there was no fire. You know, it was just that huge explosion. Luckily, the home didn't catch fire, no surrounding homes did. So this certainly could have been much worse.
All right, Casey, thank you for the update there. He's going to be gathering more information about this devastating fireworks situation that happened in Salt Lake. We're also waiting for a press conference that's going to happen at 10 a.m. Again, as Casey said, we're going to be carrying that live right here on Hawaii News Now. We're going to live stream it with the very latest information. Now,
tonight, just after.
Checks. So I would sing her songs for her in sound checks to test her microphone.
And throughout his career, Luther kept those friends from the early days close.
One of the many, many things that's so impressive about Luther over the course of his life is how his friends have remained so constant. I really wanted to have people who could tell you how he laughed, could tell you how he was silly, could tell you about him as a person.
What memories come back about Luther when you see these relics, these artifacts from that period?
There's people who can sing, there are people who can arrange, there are people who can play, but Luther wanted to be, he had a vision of the entire thing.
What most fans probably don't know is that Luther meticulously designed every aspect of his shows, the costumes, the lighting, and choreography.
I love talking to people who are the OG Luther fans, and they're like, you cannot tell me something I don't know. And then they're all like, what? That's a really interesting thing with a black artist, is he literally was everywhere. He just wasn't always visible. I really like to think of this as also a celebration of black music.
And that's what this film is, a celebration of Luther's artistry and a deeper look at the man, professionally and personally.
He called me from LA, where he was living. He said, listen, I'm nominated for Best R&B Vocal. I'm not going to win anyway. Why don't you come and hang out with me? And we went to the Grammys, and he won for Here and Now. This is the dude I met in the projects, and he is winning a Grammy.
When you kind of travel through time with this movie and with Luther's journey, you remember these moments, these spectacular moments. This is all part of American culture. It's not just black culture, it's American culture.
Nearly 20 years after his passing, Luther still inspires artists and fans through the power of his voice. Victor Blackwell, CNN, Los Angeles.
And be sure to tune in. The all-new CNN film Luther, Never Too Much, premieres tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern and Pacific. We'll be watching. Coming up, we'll get back to our top story, the breaking news out of New Orleans. Stand by for all the latest details on the Bourbon Street Massacre.
I'm Nelly Attar. I've scaled over 25 peaks, including Everest. I completed 7 marathons. I established Saudi's first dance studio, and when I started my own space, I felt like this is where I'm meant to focus my energy. This is where I'm creating an impact. The atmosphere in Riyadh, there's very new energy. You're still connected to the past in a beautiful way, but then we're also moving into the future, and Riyadh is a symbol for that.
It is a busy news day all around the world.
This is One World.
The world's top headlines with some of the world's biggest players.
Stories that captivate from two unique perspectives. Zain Asher and Biana Golodriga use their extensive experience to cover global news with passion and intellect.
The Houthi rebels are vowing to respond. What does that mean for wider escalation? Do you think that this case brought by South Africa was warranted?
One World with Zain Asher and Biana Golodriga. Weeknights on CNN.
Russian lines are just 1 kilometer from here.
This is just one of the latest buildings struck by Israel here in the southern suburbs of Beirut. This is our town, insists Galina. We're staying here. We know our soldiers are protecting us. In the end, a child is a child, says Nadra. The mother of a child is a mother, whether she's Israeli or Palestinian.
I'm first assistant director. It was my job to keep the actors from killing themselves.
I might be having a few side effects from my human growth hormones.
How do I work with the director for assisting his vision?
I'd like to fire the sound man.
Okay, you can't do that.
He's wearing the indoor scarf. I thought only directors wear the indoor scarf. Is he mocking me?
Stepping into the shoes of a first AD, you really just then have to go, what is the actual day-to-day nitty-gritty of what they do? And it's really something else. And it's given me a whole new appreciation.
I'm going to get this stunt if it kills me and everyone involved in this production. Dan, I've got health and safety for you.
Welcome. Thank you, health and safety. Onwards, with caution. We're at Leavesden, there's multiple productions going on. Someone drove past in a buggy and asked me a question about where something was, and I was like, I'm sorry, I'm just an actor dressed as a first AD. I have absolutely no idea.
Hey Siri, read new messages.
We need to talk about the divorce.
Hello, I'm Carlos Yulo. Binabati ko kayo ng maligayang bagong taon. Mag-iingat tayo palagi at God bless us all.
This is CNN. More people get their news from CNN than any other news source. This is CNN.
us depart.
Well then. Well, is that so? Okay. For real? Well then.
Have you been searching all along? Confessing while alone and on.
Thursday. This is it.
Well then.
On, we're gone.
Are they seriously gonna be able to pull this off? She was... Please, can you... It's off! Sorry.
They got past the security system? You cannot go any further. You are trespassing on Lord Madarame's territory.
You guys ain't got nothing on us. I'm more scared of screwing up and having On yell at me. Whoop 'em, Persona! Persona! Yeah! Ha! Shit! Persona! Persona change! Ravage now! Oh, not bad! Persona! Eat this! Damn it! Ha! It's time. Persona! Joker's got it! It's over! Persona! Bam! Ha! It's time. You're mine. Got this! Ravage them! Flip 'em, Persona! Ha! Persona! Oh, not bad! Go ahead. I'm in! Persona! Damn it! Ha! Let's go. Damn! Got this! Hi, Pixie! Thanks! Take that one!
Oh, that's new.
Yeah, let's go! Hey, look!
Out of here. That said, we have an amateur with us now. Let's try to avoid fighting as much as possible.
come to your senses. How foolishly you averted your eyes from the truth. A deplorable imitation indeed. Best you part from that aspect of yourself. Let us now forge a contract. I am thou, thou art I. The world is filled with both beauty and vice. It is time you teach people which is which.
Very well. Come. Goemon! A breathtaking sight. Imitations they may be, but together they make a fine spectacle. Though the flowers of evil blossom, be it known, abominations are fated to perish!
Whoa, this is impressive!
Who do you think you are? The price for your insolence will be death. Where are my guards? Kill them all!
The children who adored you as father. The prospects of your pupils. How many did you trample upon? How many dreams did you exchange for riches? No matter what it takes, I will bring you to justice! Very well, bring it on!
Presence of Lord Madarame! On your knees, intruder!
I learned much with...
Take advantage of that weakness!
Goemon! I would call that a success. This is my other self! Goemon, strike! I will know. Let's go.
Let's exploit the hell out of that weakness!
Fine finish. I am thou.
I love the vulnerability in my enemies.
I would call that a success. This is my other self!
Fine and all, but it'd be even better to know their weakness.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona!
That attack's fine and all, but it'd be even better to know their weakness. Persona! Skills to exploit their weakness. Use something else. Eat this! That attack's fine and all, but it'd be even better to know their weakness. Jack-o'-lantern! There.
That hurt!
Prepare yourself! He can't bring them maximum pain. My retort. Prepare yourself. Now! And now my retort.
I am thou.
I love a good vulnerability in my enemies.
This is my other self. Goemon! Persona!
Exploit the hell out of that weakness.
Not moving.
We don't have any skills that can hit it where it really hurts. Persona! I love a good vulnerability in my enemies. Prepare yourself! And now my retort. Now! You missed! Open your eyes! Get wrecked! Calm down. Nice. I love a good vulnerability in my enemies. Not this one. That's not right. Persona, look that hell out of that weakness. Always good to knock one. Persona! I love a good vulnerability in my enemies. Always good to knock one. It's nice. I love a good vulnerability in my enemies.
Prepare yourself! How's that?
Calm down. Don't let them get to you like this.
And now my retort.
We're about to lose someone. Quick, do some healing.
Let's go. I am thou.
Exploit the hell out of that
Fine
weakness.
finish. Persona!
Take advantage of that weakness.
I would call that a success.
Come down.
This is
Take
my other
advantage
self.
of that weakness.
Stop moving.
Okay. Come on. What are you doing?
Prepare yourself! How's that? And now my retort. Now!
Snap out of it. Thanks.
Who do you think you are?
There.
I apologize.
Come. Something else. Let's exploit the hell out of that weakness.
This'll hurt.
Come on. What are you doing? It's fine.
How's that?
What? You missed! Open your eyes! You missed! Open your eyes! Shit!
Now! How's that? Now!
Joker's enraged!
Let's go.
Exploit the hell out of that weakness!
Well. Persona!
Take advantage of that weakness!
I would call that a success. This is my other self. Goemon! Fine finish. I am thou.
Exploit the hell out of that
I would
weakness!
call that a success.
Come down.
This is my other self.
Now this is useful.
I'll try this.
Sorry.
Joker's enraged. I kind of like it. There we go.
Much thanks.
Calm down.
Let's go.
That attack's fine and all, but it'd be even better to know their weakness. Jack-o'-lantern. All right. We're about to lose someone. Quick, do some healing.
Now!
Heal yourself, genius. You're in terrible shape.
Take this!
And now my retort. Prepare yourself. How's that? And now my retort.
Persona!
Exploit the hell out of that weakness. Pretty good.
I am thou.
Exploit the hell out of that weakness.
Fine finish. Persona!
Take advantage of that weakness.
Not bad.
Missed! Open your eyes! Persona! This one. It's time. Hold on. Come! Take advantage of that weakness. Always good to knock one down. Persona! Exploit the hell out of that weakness. Hey, nice dodge. Unbelievable. Persona! We don't have the skills to exploit their weakness. Use something else.
And now my retort.
Too slow. You make that look easy, Joe.
I am
Take advantage of that weakness. What's missed? Open your eyes. There's any skills that can hit it where it really hurts. Get ready! Take advantage of that weakness. You missed. Open your eyes. Shit. Skills to exploit their weakness. Use something else. Go!
How's that? Now!
Listen to the sword! Hang in there!
Thank you.
We don't have any skills that can hit it where it really hurts. Okay.
Much thanks.
Let's calm down. Don't let Percy take advantage of that weakness. Always good to knock one.
You think you are?
Persona, take advantage of that weakness. You missed. Open your eyes.
This'll hurt.
Hey, nice dodge.
And now my retort.
Hey, nice dodge.
Overtime.
Awaiting orders, Joker.
Stay disarmed. They will not harm you. Stay disarmed. They will not harm you.
Snap out of it.
That's a big help.
Persona! Exploit the hell out of that weakness. Always good to knock one.
Let's go.
Nice. I love a good vulnerability in my enemies. It's time to exploit the hell out of that weakness. That attack's fine and all, but it'd be even better to know their weakness. Come on! What are you doing?
This'll do.
I apologize.
Prepare yourself. And now my retort. Prepare yourself.
You make that look easy.
Let's go.
I love a good vulnerability in my enemies. Take advantage of that weakness. You missed. Open your eyes. We don't have any skills that can hit it where it really hurts. I love a good vulnerability in my enemies. If you take advantage of that weakness. Always good to knock one.
Let's go.
Now this is useful. There. I appreciate it. Woo!
This is
Come on!
happening.
What are you doing?
And now my retort. Protect yourself.
Hey, nice dodge. Get up, Joker. Do you want to die? Hang in there.
Much thanks.
Can't bring the maximum pain. There.
Sorry.
Joker's back. Take advantage of that weak. Go down. Always good to knock one. Take advantage of that weakness. Missed. Open your eyes. We don't have the skills to exploit their weakness. Do something else.
Prepare yourself.
You make that look easy, Joker.
Let's go.
Exploit the hell out of that weakness.
I am thou.
Exploit the hell out of that weakness.
I would call that a success. Let's go.
Attack spine and all, but it'd be even
It's up to you.
Okay. Their weakness. Come. All right. Next. Hi, Pixie.
All right. Thank you.
Thanks.
Sorry. We don't have any skills that can hit it where it really hurts. Eat this! That attack spine and all, but it'd be even better to know their weakness. Ravage them! Nice! Right where it's weak. Shit! We can't bring the maximum pain.
That's it for me.
Let's go.
Hi, Pixie!
There. Much thanks.
That's a big help.
This'll hurt.
Come on!
Guys.
What are you doing?
Time for this.
Sorry.
Persona! Bam! Persona!
All right. Thank you.
Thanks! Hey, nice dodge!
Persona!
Give me the spare.
I am thou. Goemon, strike! Slice it in pieces!
Slice and dice! We don't have any skills that can hit it where it really hurts. We could kill them faster if we knew their weakness. Let's find it. You're mine.
This'll hurt.
We're about to lose someone. Quick! We don't have. They're powerful, and wind is useless against them.
Sorry. I'm at my limit.
This could be useful.
I see. And because of that, this PE teacher's had a change of heart.
should write something.
Oh.
Make sure you close up.
Yes! All right. Friday.
Could it be? Let's go with that then.
Sure.
This is amazing!
Wanna head back?
Hey. Hey.
Pollen. Yo. All right. You should be grateful. Come again.
Allergies are so annoying. Please head to the exam room. Okay, which one? That should work. Oh, okay. You want that one? Thanks. In spring, one sleeps a sleep that knows no dawn, huh? That should work. Here you go. Take care.
You okay?
Now then.
So, what's our status?
Very well. Let us conclude this meeting.
I'll just add this.
Yes. Let us go.
We're here. Now then, what comes next? Now, let us depart. Show me your true form. What the hell are you playing? We've got them surrounded. Ready when you are. We can't bring them maximum pain. Brute force won't do anything here. They're resistant to physical attacks. Let's go. This way. The skills to exploit their weakness.
Persona!
Use something else.
Shall we? It's still alive!
My cow. Keep your guns in their holsters. They won't do anything against these guys. Persona! Come on. Nice dodge.
Persona, this is a part of me!
Come. These guys are powerful and immune to curse attacks. Hi, Pixie. Damn. I'll break them. Persona!
Persona! Finish it off!
Persona! Still alive? Persona! He's alert.
It wasn't strong enough!
It's time. Yeah. Nice one. Persona! Come on. About to lose some. Quick,
I'm okay.
do some healing. Heal yourself, genius. You're in terrible shape. Sorry.
I'm very grateful!
Nice one. Whip him, Persona!
Someone finish it off!
Persona!
Thank you so much!
No time for thanks. Nice timing. My power. Persona!
My legs!
It's time. Jack-o'-lantern! Woman persona!
My legs!
Persona! Someone finish it off!
Let's go. All right. Sorry.
Much obliged.
Persona! Persona!
Shall we?
All right. Thanks!
I'm very grateful.
No time for thanks. Feel my power. Persona!
My legs!
It's still alive!
Come! Ravage them! Still alive? I'll break them. Persona!
He's alert.
We're about to lose someone. Quick!
I'm okay. Thank you so much.
Nice timing. Persona!
Come on!
Persona! All right. Thanks!
Much obliged.
Persona! Let's go. All right.
My legs!
I'm very grateful.
No time for thanks. Persona! Persona! We're about to lose someone. Quick! Juice for healing. There. Thanks!
Thank you so much.
Nice timing. Feel my power. Persona!
He's alert. Okay, not this one.
Persona. All right.
Woo! I'm very grateful.
I'll break them. Woodman persona! Tough!
Persona! Huh! I wasn't strong enough.
Persona! All right. Thanks!
Thank you so
No
much.
time for thanks. Persona! Persona!
Someone finish it off.
It's time.
Woo! I'm very grateful.
Nice timing. Feel my power. Persona!
My legs!
It's still alive!
Let's go. This one. Jack-o'-lantern! Calm down. Don't let them get to you like this. Crap! No dice! Come on! Sorry. What are you doing?
This should help.
Screwed that up. Persona! Hi, Pixie. There. Thanks!
Much obliged.
No time for thanks. Persona! Out of my way! Good.
He's alert.
I wasn't strong enough.
Persona! All right. Sorry.
Thank you so much.
Nice timing. Persona!
Yeah!
Saw that. Nice dodge.
Persona!
Not like you. Give me this back.
Come. Go down. Woodman persona! Do some healing. It's time. Sorry.
Much obliged.
Nice timing. Break
He's alert. Yes, that's it for me.
What next?
Persona! All right.
I'm very grateful.
Persona! There. Thanks!
Much obliged.
No time for thanks. Persona! What about Persona?
He's alert. That's it for me.
You're mine.
That's it for me.
Who's next? We didn't even break a sweat. All right, level up. All right. That took longer than I expected. It's a treasure chest. Focus. Damn it. Huh. This one's rare. It'll make an excellent hunting trophy. Bring them. They're weak against nuclear attacks. I want to see a mushroom cloud in here. Get wrecked! Come! Shit! Persona! Don't have the skills to exploit their weakness. Use something else! Ravage them! Damn!
Behold! Someone finish it off!
Fear my power! They're weak against nuclear attacks! Persona! See a mushroom cloud in here! Persona! Persona! Still alive?
Persona! It's still alive!
I'll break them. Still alive! You're mine. Yes, it saw me coming. Pretty sad performance on their part. Okay. I have something.
Sven_the_raider. Nice Juno skin.
Oh, a shadow.
Joker!
All right, a chest! Joker, it's a treasure chest! Two foes, but they're hardly a threat. They don't stand up well to gunfire. Persona! Advantage of that weakness. Go down! Always good to knock one.
Sven_the_raider.
Out of that weakness.
Are you muted?
Just stay there! show them our real power!
One sec. Testing. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I guess I was muted throughout the whole stream. Oh well.
Now this is useful.
Meh.
So this is fear.
Meh.
Let's exploit the hell out of that weakness. Get it together.
Nice.
Can't bring the maximum pain. Whip of persona. Let's go. Take advantage of that weakness. Always good to knock one. Let's exploit the hell out of that weakness. It's over. Let's show them our real power.
You're joking, right?
Funny.
Cool, right?
Losers. We didn't even break a sweat.
All right.
Show me your true form. We've got them surrounded. Can't bring them maximum pain. Persona! What the hell is that weakness? Always good to knock one. Persona, what the hell out of that weakness? Shit! We don't have the skills to exploit their weakness. Do something else.
I'm mad now!
Meh.
We don't have any skills that can hit it where it really hurts. We don't have any skills that can hit it where it really hurts.
Both equal. Eh.
We can't bring them maximum pain.
Nice.
What a lovely sight. Shit. We don't have the skills to exploit their weakness. Do something else. All right, next. What of persona?
Persona! Behold!
Nice.
Hey, nice dodge. Not yet. I love the vulnerability in my enemies. Serves you right. Dying last has got to be the worst. Hi, Pixie. All right.
Much obliged.
Nice timing. We don't have any skills that can hit it where it really hurts.
Nice.
Yeah, nice! We didn't even break a sweat.
Ryuji leveled up.
All right.
Yeah, we beat him! Let's move on!
Joker, there's a chest! Let's open it!
So what are you up to, Steve, if you're
There's a strong looking
still watching?
Before.
His stance conveys the notion that he is no ordinary foe.
I think the control room's behind him. He's probably guarding it to make sure nobody gets too close. However, we'll need to disarm the security if we want to ensure we have a safe infiltration route. Forcing our way through seems to be our only option.
Alright, let's go.
Hey.
Who are you?
exploit their weakness. Use something else.
Nice.
Sven__Raider. I was just playing some Marvel Rivals.
In my enemies.
Nice. How was it?
Thanks.
I'm very grateful.
Bring them maximum pain.
Nice.
Let's exploit the hell out of that weakness. Now this is useful. They're powerful and wind is useless against them.
19.
You're on. Yeah. It's nice to see someone getting more power because of the... But they're strong. But they can't. They're powerful and wind is useless against them. Go down. Nice! Right where it's weak.
Sven__Raider. I am really liking. I have played so much Loki.
Nice.
Here he comes!
Oh my god. Two finger guarded.
Persona! Let's take advantage of that weakness.
Nice.
Persona! Hi, Pixie. Sorry.
Thank you so much.
No time for thanks.
Your opponents.
I'll break them. Nice. Slice and dice! We don't have any skills that can hit it where it really hurts.
What?
Persona!
Much obliged.
Nice timing. We don't have any skills that can hit it where it really hurts.
Next time.
Nice.
That one. Now this is useful. They're strong, but they can't deal with ice. Do the honors. Persona. Now this is useful. Persona! This time. Something else. We don't have any skills that can hit it where it really hurts.
Still summoning? I mean, still summoning the power of wind or whatever it said.
There.
So?
Oh, right.
Here he comes!
Unless it was summoning, I guess it starts it over.
Some other way.
For both of us.
Persona! You missed! Open your eyes! Thanks!
Thank you so much.
No time for thanks.
Persona! This is a part of me.
Fear my power.
Nice.
Soda! That one was too easy to knock down. Now this is useful. Keep it going. Persona! Now this is useful.
Damn it!
Oh, wait. Whatever. this.
Persona! Persona change! Alright. Sorry.
I'm very grateful.
Persona! Persona! Bam!
Much obliged.
Nice timing. My power. Take advantage of that weakness.
Here he comes!
Persona! It's time.
Sven_the_Raider. I can't wait to play more Baldur's Gate. I am looking forward to encountering Raphael again.
Aww.
They don't have the skills to exploit their weakness.
Seems like a pretty big thing.
I'll break them. That one was too easy to knock down. Let's show them our real power. How's that? Come on.
Wow.
What are you doing?
Hard luck for both of us.
Oh, I didn't guard. Damn it.
Thank you.
Let's go. Thanks.
Thank you so much.
Blows.
Shall we? Doesn't seem to have a weakness. Let's try making it dizzy.
I'll break them. Manifest!
Meh.
Persona! Sorry.
I'm very grateful.
Nice timing.
Persona! Behold!
Nice. I love a good vulnerability in my enemies. Who do you mind? Roger. Persona, see someone, isn't it? Ravage, this is useful. Damn it! Persona. Hi, Pixie.
Now you get it!
Persona! It's time. Thanks!
Thank you so
No
much.
time for thanks.
Come. This is a part of me.
Persona! You missed! Open your eyes!
Much obliged. Persona! Shall we?
Break them. Now this is useful. Yeah. All right, next.
I'm just gonna check to see what's lagging here.
Calm down.
Nothing too much that I can deal with. Like, what was that one? Oh well.
Persona. Now this is useful. Go down. Nice. Right where it's weak. Persona. Persona change.
Now you get it!
Now this is useful. Okay. Keep going. Let's give the first passer something else.
Damn it! Here he comes!
Nice. Oh, I'll probably go to summoning that one. There we go.
Hold on. Come. There. Always good to knock one. Now this is useful. Go. All right. Next.
Nice.
Persona!
Persona! I hit a weakness. Follow my lead.
You'll get it!
We're about to hit someone. Quick, do some healing. Heal yourself, genius. You're in terrible shape.
Oh, wait. Just needs to be killed.
Thanks. Fear my power. I missed. Persona! I don't have the skills to exploit their weakness. Use something else. Take advantage of that weakness. This. All right. Sorry.
I'm very grateful. Persona! This is a part of me!
Nice.
Can't bring the maximum pain.
Can you go instead?
Get going. Persona! Escape the first one. Have some extra power. You're mine. Nice. Where it's weak. I hit a weakness. Follow my lead. Hey, nice dodge. Some other way. Can't bring the maximum. They're powerful, and wind is useless against them. Go down.
Persona! Shall we?
Persona! Persona! There! Always good to knock one. Persona! Thanks!
Much obliged!
Nice timing.
Come! This is a part of me!
Fear my power.
Damn it!
Heal me. Someone heal me.
I need healing.
There.
Thank you so much!
No time for thanks.
Persona! How's this?
Persona! What a lovely sight. Let's show them our real power. Persona!
Nice.
All right. Sorry.
I'm very grateful!
Nice timing.
Persona! Shall we?
What a lovely sight. Slice and dice.
Here he comes!
Persona! Come, take advantage of that weakness. That's it, Joe. Let's go.
Sven_the_Raider. Why is Akaki so aggressive when he is on your team?
The show is over!
If I had to explain, you would get spoilers. Just to let you know. 233 experience, 2,750 money, and a media card. Nice. On Makoto, Yusuke, Haru, Futaba, and Akechi all leveled up. New skill.
Whoa, a new move! This will help me do better.
Alright, let me just organize our skills here. Good. Good. Huh. Magic is more effective at the moment. However, I suppose I could turn off that appearance just a sec here. It should be okay, actually. Oh, any characters you want to see in battles, Steven, at all? Since you're in here, I'd like to have my visitors pick the characters. Just how they do, just so they can see how well they do and whatever. Anyone you want to see on the battlefield, Steven? Are you there, Steve? Looks like he's out in the moment. So I'll just put my regular team in.
A treasure chest! Oh!
Indeed.
reveal your true form. There's one that's really dangerous. Be careful killing it. Persona! They don't stand up well to gunfire. Take advantage of that weakness. Hey, pass the baton, Hills. Target its weakness. Let's exploit the hell out of that weakness. Let's exploit the hell out of that weakness. Now let's have some fun.
Nice.
Shit. Skills to exploit their weakness.
Nice.
Glad we won.
We didn't even break a sweat.
Morgana and Kasumi leveled up. New skill.
Now I'm even more charming.
All right.
Piece of cake.
JORKY6. How has it been going?
Hey, Jorky, I'm good. How about you? It has been a long time. Been working so fucking much that I just couldn't do anything else. How about you? But now I'm finally back. And with the holidays over with.
We can't bring them maximum pain.
Finally.
Tough. We can't bring them maximum pain.
How's this?
JORKY6. Pretty good.
That weakness.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Good to know. Exploit the hell out of that weakness.
Yeah, Canada Post strike.
It's over.
Holidays, sales, and whatever, and low staffing. They just need to be a lot, so I wasn't able to get on.
We don't have any skills that can hit it where it really hurts.
Oops.
Flip 'em, Persona! We can win if we strike their weakness. Win! Just die already! Take advantage of that weakness. That's it, Joker! It's time to kill!
Lie.
You lie.
This. Fine.
I can still feel the rush. Okay. It's somewhere.
On around May's feet.
Nice.
Focus.
Nice.
I have something.
This is...
I want.
Oh. Joker.
How?
Hey.
I should have known.
It's somewhere. I'm sensing a safe room potentially nearby. Let's look for it. Show me your true form. Pathetic trash. They didn't see us at all. They don't stand up well to gunfire. Let's take advantage of that weakness. Always good to knock one down. Hey, pass the baton to you. Target its weakness.
JORKY6.
Weakness.
What's going on with this playthrough?
We're currently in New Game Plus, so we can get even more additional stats to hopefully defeat the super bosses of the game. Caroline Lavenza and Caroline, Justine, and Lavenza. There we go.
I hit a weakness. Follow my lead.
Come!
Now this is useful.
Tuck them, Melody. That's a hit. Keep that up, Noah.
That attack's fine and all, but it'd be even better to know their weakness.
All this. I'm mad now.
Ow.
Oh, yeah? Move. We're about to lose someone. Yes. Quick, come, do some healing.
This isn't it.
Let's go down. The hell out of that weakness. Take advantage of that weakness.
You're mine.
Always good to knock one down.
Sona.
Thank you so much.
Nice timing. Just 2 more annoyances to take care of.
Me okay now.
We can't bring them maximum pain. Weapon persona! We don't have any skills that can hit it where it really hurts. Persona! Ravage them! Always good to knock. Let's go. All right. Thanks!
I'm very grateful.
No time for thanks. Shit. We don't have the skills to exploit their weakness. Use something else.
Human.
Shit.
Look at how angry he is. Hit it with some psychokinesis. Persona!
They're powerful and also immune to fire.
Someone finish it off!
Go down. To be the worst.
Please
That's
don't
it,
resist.
Joker. It's time to kill.
Lie. Fine.
Next target. We didn't even break a sweat.
Okay.
Oh, safer. Jerky. Any characters you want to see in battle here?
JORKY6. And Morgana Haru.
Okay.
JORKY6. I'll be RB.
Alrighty. Wait a minute, what about the... chests over there? Ah. Oh.
I have something.
Ah, okay.
Oh!
see it. Focus.
Oh.
I have something. Show me your true form.
We've got them surrounded. Let's exploit the hell out of that weakness.
Of course.
Hey, pass the baton. Target its weakness. Nice. I love a good vulnerability in my end. Hey, pass the baton. Target its weakness. Persona! Exploit the hell out of that weakness. Always good to knock one down. It's over! Again! Let's go. Take advantage of that weakness. Ravage them! Always good to knock one down. Hey, pass the baton. Go ahead. Target its weakness. Exploit the hell out of that weakness. Now this is useful. They don't stand up well to gunfire.
Oh, fuck off.
Can we win this?
Take advantage of that weakness.
Of course.
Hey, pass the baton. Okay. Target its weakness. Nice. I love a good vulnerability in my enemies.
Don't move now.
Let's go. Slice and dice.
We'll take their hearts. Okay,
You're not too tired after that, are you?
I can feel it.
Don't fall behind.
Oh my.
I'll reveal your true form.
What the hell are you playing? Pathetic trash. They didn't see us at all.
Persona!
Keep your guns in their holsters. They won't do anything against these guys.
Come! Jack-o'-lantern!
Bring them maximum pain.
This is a part of me! Persona!
He's alert. About to lose.
JORKY6.
Do some healing.
I'm back.
Nice. Whoa.
Heal yourself, genius. You're in terrible shape.
Let's go. This one. Persona change!
Good thinking.
Yeah, we're still in the first phase of the palace.
Bring them maximum pain.
How about this?
You too. I would say we're almost to the second area.
Thank you so much.
Uh-oh.
Calm down. Don't let them get to you like this.
Using this.
Hold on. Keep your guns in their holsters. They won't do anything against these guys.
Let's do this. Eat this. Persona! Take this.
You should have done it.
Come on.
Persona! Someone finish it off.
it.
Hey.
Persona. This right?
Persona! Jack-o'-lantern!
Persona! All right. Witness my resolve.
Should have done it.
He's alert.
How's this? I wasn't strong enough.
It's time. Hi, Pixie! There.
Sorry. I'm very grateful. Persona! Not finish you.
Come on.
Persona! It's still alive.
Something else. Let's go. You're mine.
Let's do this. Oh, you want more? Witness my resolve.
Impressive.
He's alert.
Nice.
Nice dodge!
Persona! I wasn't strong enough.
Persona! Go down! Still alive?
Get ready.
Persona! Take this! Couldn't finish it.
Come on.
Persona! It's still alive!
Persona! This isn't it. Jack-o'-lantern!
Let's do this. Such a pain.
Should have done it.
That hurt.
Persona! I wasn't strong enough.
Hi, Pixie!
Thank you. Much obliged.
That's a big help. Persona, go! Time for my persona. Not finish you.
Come on.
Persona! Someone finish it off!
You're mine.
Persona! How about this? Witness my resolve!
Impressive. Persona! It's still alive!
All right.
Sorry. I'm very grateful.
Persona! Ha! Oh, you want more? Persona!
Come on.
Persona!
That's it for me.
Persona!
Good thinking. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Persona!
I can't get
All right.
this back. Yes,
Witness my resolve! Persona!
Can't get me this back.
Persona!
Get ready!
That's it for me.
Persona! Ha!
Get me this back. Come on.
Calm down. Don't let them get to you like this. Persona! Ravage them!
Persona! Eat this! Persona!
I can't get me this back.
Persona!
That's it for me.
Persona! You're mine.
Persona! Go!
Can't get me this back.
Persona! Ah!
Much obliged.
He's alert.
Persona!
Persona!
That's it for me.
This ravage them!
Nice.
Victory!
We didn't even break a sweat. Okay. Everyone all right? I have something. Let's press on then.
Just gonna take the shiny belt from Ryuji. Morgana.
reveal your true form.
Mess with us?
Pathetic trash. Persona! They didn't see us at all. That's not right. Let's exploit the hell out of that weakness. Always good to knock one down. It's time to exploit the hell out of that weakness. Always good to knock one down. Now this is useful. They're strong, but they can't deal with ice. Next!
Let's do this!
Right where it's weak. They don't stand up well to gunfire.
Persona!
Now this.
Persona!
Now this is useful.
Be okay now.
Whoa.
Thank you.
Thank you so much! That's a big help!
Oh shit.
Joker's mind is muddled. He might do weird stuff while confused.
Time for this?
Persona, exploit the hell out of that weakness. Always good to knock one down. It's nice. I love a good vulnerability in my enemies.
I've chosen.
There.
Good thinking. Much obliged. Thanks!
Take advantage of that weakness. Hey, pass the baton. Okay. Target its weakness. Come, take advantage of that weakness. Always good to knock one down. Let's go. Let's show them our real power.
Down.
I'm not scared of anyone.
Look at
I suggest
shaking
we
in
run!
fear. Do something before they all turn tail.
Me, yeah!
Right.
Hey, nice dodge. Now this. Persona, exploit the hell out of that weakness. Hi, Pixie.
Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you! Get ready! Persona!
Nice. I love a good vulnerability in my enemies. Hey, pass the baton. Target its weakness.
Let's go.
I love a good vulnerability.
Now we're starting to get to the point where the game is starting to be a little tough.
Give it up!
Lie.
Lie.
Fine.
Fine.
Let's catch your breath.
Pretty sad performance on their part. Okay.
And this is pretty much the upper threshold of difficulty for this palace, it looks like, because all the enemies are red, meaning that it's going to take some trouble to get them down. That lady's yellow, though, so I mean, it's average. Oh, shit.
Plans later. Sell trash.
Witness my resolve!
Skills to exploit their weakness. Use something else. We can't bring them maximum pain. Joker, can you use psychokinesis? That would make them hurt. Hi, Pixie. Exploit the hell out of that weakness.
Don't move!
Really? I can compromise. So...
Let's catch your breath.
Pretty sad performance on their part. Okay.
Oh! Hey!
It's somewhere.
There's the switch.
Oh,
You can use your grappling hook here.
Joker, there's a chest.
And a switch.
The second will seat. It has such a mesmerizing shape.
We have nothing up there, right? Oh well. Ah, here we are.
Damn it. I'll reveal your true form.
What have I ever done to you?
We've got them surrounded.
Damn it. There we go. Just queuing the Baldur's Gate songs.
Persona! Exploit the hell out of that weakness! Always good to knock one down. Let's go. Exploit the hell out of that weakness! Always good to knock one down. Persona! Exploit the hell out of that weakness! Always good to knock one down. Take advantage of that weakness! Always good to knock one down. It's over! Again! They don't have these skills that can hit it where it really hurts.
That must hurt.
Nice.
Down before your masters. We don't have any skills that can hit it where it hurts. We can bring them mountain
And now, what are you doing to me? Troubling.
Nice.
Let's catch your breath.
We didn't even break a sweat. Okay. Focus.
Is there anything over here? Ah.
How could the...
Whoa!
Hey, look at this!
Hey, Jerky, do you want to play the Spot the Difference game? I would pretty much know, but... So basically, we gotta figure out which one is different between these paintings of the Sayuri. Have you seen the Sayuri?
JORKY6. No, that's all right.
Alright, let's see. Should be it, I think.
Yes!
One of them.
JORKY6. My internet is a bit funky here.
Oh dear. Am I lagging?
Well...
Not these. Oh.
This is... Yes!
Actually, this might be it. There we go. There we go. We're out.
Isn't that... Hey.
There it is.
So... Looks like there's a safe from around here. The cognitive effects are weakening.
It's safe here. Roger.
I can feel it.
Go.
We can't bring the maximum pain. They're strong, but we can still nail them with electricity.
Oh my. Hers gonna be weak against that.
Persona change! Exploit that weakness. Persona! Love a good vulnerability in my enemy's time. Always good to knock one. It's over! Killing time again!
Oh, nice.
Nice dodge! Shit,
Persona!
Don't have the skills
How's
to
this?
exploit their weakness. Use something else! We don't have any skills that can hit it where it really hurts. Can't bring the maximum pain. You missed! Open your eyes! Persona! Let's go. They love a good vulnerability in my enemies. I love a good vulnerability in my enemies. Persona! Go down! Always good to knock one. Let's go! Killing time again!
Ooh.
Lie there.
Sorry.
Am I?
Come on! What are you doing?
I'm using it!
Thank you.
We can't bring the maximum pain. Thanks.
Thank you so much! Thank you!
Persona! Advantage of that weakness. Ravage them! Always good to knock one. Persona! I love a good vulnerability in my enemies. Take advantage of that weakness. Persona! There.
Sorry! Thanks!
Oh.
Do you want to die?
Oh no!
Rah.
Sorry
Time for all of you to get your revenge.
Persona!
Skills to exploit their weakness. Do something else.
Nice.
Persona!
have the skills to exploit their weakness. Use something else.
Persona! Ha! I'm very grateful, thank you!
Jump is back! Let's go. Take advantage. Go down. Always good to knock one down. Persona! I love the vulnerability in my enemies. Take advantage of that weakness. Always good to knock one down. It's over! It's killing time again!
You'll pay. Sorry
Time
for the
for
trouble.
all of you to get your revenge!
Here! Go! My other self! Me! Yeah!
Sorry.
Much obliged! Thanks!
Persona bench, go down! Always good to knock one down. It's time to exploit the hell out of that weakness. Take advantage of that weakness. Let's go! Slice and dice!
Nice.
The show is over.
112 experience, 1,047 money. Nice. Joker leveled up.
With this power. I have something.
Oh! Hey!
It's somewhere. I'll reveal your true form. There's a pretty crazy enemy in there. What should we Persona? Take advantage of that weakness. You are mine. Always good to knock one. Let's go. I love the vulnerability in my enemies. Always good to knock one. Persona. Take advantage of that weakness. Always good to knock one. Come. I love the vulnerability in my enemies. Always good to knock one. Hey, pass the baton, yours.
Here I go.
It's weakness.
Persona!
I love a good vulnerability in my
I
enemies.
won't let up! Can't miss this chance!
Let's show them our real power! Can't bring them maximum pain. We got rid of them. Annihilation! Take advantage of that weakness.
Touch them, Melody! They're not dead! This is a holdup!
Really?
Really?
I can compromise. So...
Well, time to be on our way.
Ryuji leveled up. New skill.
Hell yeah! A new move! Okay. I can see it. Looks like there's a... It's a safe room. Now, let us depart.
Oh! Hey! Look! Oh!
I have something.
battle for the last real seed. The strongest boss before we can take on Monorami. Let's just safe room, rest here. Soft save, more like.
What do you want to do?
Alright, are you guys ready for the Will Seed boss? Oof. Let's see how good we'll be against here. Wow.
People, hurry and heal them.
Sheesh.
Just say the word.
All right. Whoosh.
Thanks.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
You're not good for that attacks when you're so dizzy. Let's go.
Good thinking. Much obliged. Thanks. Time for this. Persona! How about this?
Uh-oh. Nice.
Brainwashed. Bunch of sheep.
Zoro! Of course. Time for my persona.
Some other way. It's time. All right.
Persona!
Powerful enemies, but not powerful enough to withstand nuclear attacks.
Persona!
Powerful enemies, but not powerful enough to withstand nuclear attacks.
Zoro, show your might!
Sorry.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Persona. We can win if we strike their weak personas. I love a good vulnerability in my enemies.
Come! This is a part of me! Persona!
Be okay now.
Hey! Persona! Zoro! Pretty cool, huh? Time for my persona! Huh?
Thanks.
Much obliged! Oh, that's a big help!
Persona! Not that. Persona!
Persona! Let's do this! All right!
Nice.
Persona! Zoro, show your might! You did it, Mona! After the bloodshed!
Slice and dice! Let's go. Some other race. I love a good vulnerability in my enemies. Let's go. Let's show them our real power.
Persona! Get ready! Take this!
In this now.
Time for my persona! Mona! Persona!
Thank you.
Thank you so much! Thanks!
Go down. Nice. Right where it's weak.
Shall we? Persona! Go!
Be okay now.
Hey, nice Nice dodge!
Zoro! Of course. Witness my resolve! Me! Yeah!
Thanks.
I'm very grateful. That's a big help.
Persona! What's the plan? Alright.
Persona! Get ready! Where's
Wow.
enemy?
Brainwashed! Bunch of sheep!
Witness my resolve! Ha!
Persona! Hi, Pixie! I love a good vulnerability in my enemies. That's it, Joker! It's time to kill! Okay.
Persona! How's this? Persona! Take this!
We okay now?
That hurt! Persona! Zoro, show your might! Come forward, my other self! Ah!
Thank you.
Much obliged, thanks!
Maybe I should have Mona heal, then have me attack, and then all out.
Thank you! I'm very grateful, that's a big help! Persona!
Don't make that look easy, Joker.
Time for my persona!
Thanks.
Much obliged, thanks!
There! That's it, Joker! It's time to kill! This one.
Behold! Persona! Go!
We okay now?
Where's the enemy? Come forward, my other self! Zoro!
Oh, the field.
Time again! That's it, Joker! Time to kill!
Oh well, Haru will get it off momentarily.
Real power!
Persona! Get ready! This one!
Let's show them our real power! Rabbit snap! That's it, Joker! It's time to kill! Persona! Alright.
Sorry! Thank you so much! That's a big help! Eat this!
Yes.
Too slow.
Wow.
Hi there. Work the hell out of that weakness.
Nice. There we go. 286 experience, 3,550 money. Nice. Morgana, On, Yusuke, Makoto, Haru, Kasumi, Akechi, and Futaba all leveled up. All wheels collected.
Another will seed. And it looks like that's the last one, too.
JORKY6. Good luck with your personaing. I have to go for a few hours.
Okay, no worries. See you later, Jorky. Come back soon, eh? Huh. An area that we didn't explore yet, it looks like.
JORKY6. Lazon 26 wave.
Wave. See you later. Oh, this area.
Seems to be a treasure chest. I'll reveal your true form. We've got them surrounded. It's time. Take advantage of that weakness.
Meh.
Exploit the hell out of that weakness. Hey, pass the baton. Target its weakness. Nice. I love the vulnerability in my enemies. We don't have any skills that can hit it where it really hurts. Take advantage of that weakness. Hey, pass the baton. Target its weakness. Let's go. Take advantage of that weakness. Always good to knock one down. Let's go. Slice and dice.
Oh.
Just lie there.
Oh no. What?
Honestly.
Persona! I love a good vulnerability in my enemy. Hey, pass the baton. Go. Target its weakness. I love a good vulnerability in my enemies. Killing time again.
Sound good?
Take advantage of that weakness. Hey, pass the baton. Target its weakness.
My other self! Ha!
Thanks.
Oh, that's a big help. Sorry for the
For all
trouble.
of you together. We don't have any skills that can hit it where it really hurts.
This is a part of me.
We okay now?
Take advantage of that weakness.
Persona! Head over heels.
Hey, pass the baton. Target its weakness. Take advantage of that weakness.
Shooter money! Of course.
Slice and dice. Persona! Exploit the hell out of that weakness.
Don't move.
Persona! Hi, Pixie. There.
Sorry. Much obliged. Thank you.
We don't have any skills that can hit it where it really hurts.
Ah!
Last has got to be the worst.
Persona! I wasn't strong enough. Persona! Carmen! Yeah, see that? This is a holdup!
Lie.
Oh yeah.
Fine.
Pretty sad performance on their part. Okay. I can see it.
Oh fuck.
Dare disturb.
Watch yourselves. There's one that's more than capable of destroying us. Persona! I love a good vulnerability in my enemies. Hey, pass the baton. Go ahead. Target its weakness. Take advantage of that weakness.
Cool, huh?
Take advantage of that weakness.
Say that for free. Time for some bloodshed!
Slice and dice.
Persona!
I love a good vulnerability in my enemies.
Witness my soul!
Here target its weakness. Take advantage of that weakness. It's over. Let's show them. Just lie there.
Too easy.
Hey, nice dodge. We don't have any skills that can hit it where it really hurts.
Oh, shit.
When you have choice. You lie. Fine.
We're done here. Let's go.
We didn't even break a sweat. Okay. It's somewhere. Hmm?
Right, now to leave the palace. Eve, are you ready for the Madarame boss? Could be a bit scary, I think.
Oh, there you are, in. You'd like to read the compendium? You want to register it? Are you sure? You'd like to register this? You'd like to register this? Are you sure? You'd like to register this? Are you sure? Done already? What? No slacking off.
Let's do it.
Okay, let's save here. Just have to grind back here.
What do you want to do?
Fascinating.
Yes, all right.
Ah, you're back.
Okay. Hey!
Make sure you close up.
Oh.
Yes. All right. Saturday. This is it.
Hey,
Aren't you going to send the calling card? Stellar Gold.
Hey. Yo. All right. I guess that's fine.
Come again.
Collect items.
Please head to the exam room. Okay, which one? That should work. You don't need anything.
I don't need anything.
Oh, did you decide? There you go. You want that one? Thanks. That should work. There you go. You want that one? Thanks. That should work. Here you go. Take care.
We can now take him.
Damn it.
It's finally time. Are you ready?
I should write something.
Okay, let's choose a different slot here. Yeah, let's override this one. All right.
Then it's decided.
Ah, you're back.
Change our collection.
Where have you been? Searching all along.
Steven, Steve, are you still with me?
Without a sign, without gravity, there is a question to be asked. Where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. I post masquerade.
Oh!
Make sure your clothes up.
Oh!
Yes! All right.
It's showtime.
All right. interesting. It could be temporarily blocked from switching characters. I never knew that.
Indeed. Whoa. This shit.
Is this the courtyard?
Treasure! Huh?
Is the treasure?
Nice.
Get back! Whoa!
Meddlesome vermin. Now, let's begin, you vermin.
All right.
Soda! No. This guy. There.
Meh.
Oh yeah.
Stupid breath. Your actions.
Behold!
You've angered me.
Feel my power. Let's go. Ravage them.
Stupid breath.
Careful! Your defense is lowered. Hey! Nice dodge!
Wow.
Quick, do some healing. Heal yourself, genius! You're in terrible shape. Sorry.
Much obliged.
Nice timing.
This is the ultimate form of art. Stupid breath.
Wasting your persona! Weapon persona! Okay.
Thank you so much.
Nice.
This is a part of me. I'm just lying.
Now my defense isn't where it should be. Manifest! Careful! All right. Your defense is lowered.
Much obliged.
Stupid breath.
You should be. Just lie. Damn. Come on! What are you doing?
You angered me!
Screwed that up. Who's careful? Your defense is lowered. Thanks!
Thank you so much!
No time for thanks.
Stupid breath!
Now my defense isn't where it should be.
Persona!
Persona! Behold!
Take this!
Wow.
Use this. Thanks.
I'm very grateful!
Persona. All right. My defense isn't where it should be.
Much obliged!
This is the ultimate form of
That paint coating attack is a real hassle. What's the plan? Isn't that the same thing Matarame's been using? Let's try covering him with paint.
stupid breath!
No way! Careful! Your defense is lowered. Now my defense isn't where it should be.
Damn rats!
Oh my god.
Come on! Sorry. What are you doing? Need this? Screwed that up. I'm ready whenever. I'm ready whenever. Not bad. Your defense is lowered.
Thank you so much!
Stupid breath!
Shit! Your defense is lowered.
Take this!
Thanks!
Much obliged!
Stupid breath!
For real? Persona!
Persona!
You make that look easy, Joker.
Damn rats!
You make
Nice.
that look easy, Joker.
What the? My powers! They're suddenly draining!
Persona! There!
Always good to knock.
Persona! You're mine.
Always good to knock.
Let's go. Go down.
Always good to knock.
Persona!
I'm very grateful!
No time for thanks.
I won't forgive you! This is the ultimate form of ours! Stupid breath!
Shit! Guns really hurt it. Fire at will.
Took the melody!
Guns really hurt it. Fire at will.
Persona! You're mine.
Always good to knock one down.
Let's go!
Nice. That was so much damage there. I wonder if that was on purpose.
Matarame's out!
Damn it! I'm the great Manorame. I'm not.
There's no need.
It's over!
I'm the great artist.
What? He made copies of himself? I see.
Persona! Something else.
Nice. I love a good vulnerability in my enemies.
Come.
That attack's fine and all, but it'd be even better to know their weakness.
Persona.
I don't really have much access to all attack spells, so this might be a little bit tricky.
All right.
Careful! Nice. Persona! I love a good vulnerability in my enemy. Hey, pass the baton. Get it! Target's weakness. Oh, nice. I love a good vulnerability in my enemies. That attack's fine and all, but it'd be even better to know their weakness.
The Joker.
Of course.
Collision symbol, collision symbol, collision symbol.
Shall we?
Query. It's Harvey Dent.
Pyro Dent? What you mean? Oh, we're...
What next?
Oh, here we go. Where's Harvey?
The Joker. Harvey Dent. You know where he is? You know who he is. Dash Hui.
No idea. How are you? Welcome to the stream. What are you up to?
Persona.
No point on focusing on the other targets. Gonna have to go for the head honch himself.
Persona.
I won't forgive you. You dare defy an esteemed elder? Damn brats!
You make that look easy, Joker.
I won't forgive you. Damn clueless brats! You've angered me.
Ha! You thought that would hit me.
I won't forgive you. Disappear from my sight without a trace. You've angered me.
Lie there.
Take this. Mine won't help. My brilliance strikes like a flash of... You've angered me.
Persona. There.
Always good to knock one.
It's time. Hi, Pixie. All right.
Thank you so much.
Nice timing. Time for all of you to get... Let's exploit the hell out of that weakness. Hey, pass the baton. Counting on your target, its weakness. Take advantage of that weakness. Careful, that attack's fine and all. Not that, it'd be even better to know they're doing this.
Here I go.
Okay, a second pass.
Persona. Shall we?
Here. Thanks. Sorry.
I'm very grateful.
I won't forgive you. Take this. I won't help.
Do you want to die?
I won't help. I won't.
At least it's not too much damage there.
Brats. I won't forgive you. Damn brats. Pride won't help. Pride won't help.
Jump this back. Time to retaliate.
Hi, Pixie.
Much obliged.
Time for all of you to get... Persona! What the hell out of that weakness? pass the baton.
Okay.
Target its weakness.
Let's go.
Let's exploit the hell out of that weakness. Always good to knock one down. That attack's fine and all, but it'd be even better to know their weakness.
I understand.
Okay.
Persona!
Your defense is low.
Thank you.
Thank you so much!
I won't forgive you, damn brats! Time won't help.
Do you want to die?
Time won't help. You've angered me.
Nice.
I won't forgive you. You've angered me.
Just lie there.
Take this. Time won't help.
Joke is back. Persona!
Hi, Pixie.
Much obliged!
Nice timing. Time for all of you to take advantage of that weakness.
If you
Hey, pass the baton. Counting on your target its weakness. Come, let's exploit the hell out of that weakness. Always good to knock one down. That attack's fine and all, but it'd be even better to know their weakness. And another pass.
How's this? Can we attack?
We can't bring them maximum pain.
Shall we?
Stop this! Is this how you show your gratitude to the man who raised you?
Careful! Your defense is lowered. I'll break them. Fear my power. Persona!
I won't forgive you. You've angered me. Time won't help.
Do you want to die?
Time won't help. Take this. I won't forgive you. Damn brats.
Hey!
Nice.
Nice dodge! And Joke is back! It's time to retaliate.
Let's see. Never mind. Not this. I've chosen.
All right. Thanks!
Thank you so much!
No time for thanks. Take advantage of that weakness.
If you
Hey, pass the baton. All yours. It's weakness. Persona! I love a good vulnerability in my enemies.
Maybe not.
That attack's fine and all, but it'd be even better to know their weakness. Go ahead.
Here we go!
Okay.
How's this?
Careful! Your defense is lowered.
Shall we?
Use this.
I won't forgive you. Take this. Time won't help.
Do you want to die?
Time won't help. Damn brats. I won't forgive you. You've angered me.
Just lie there.
Take this. Time won't help. Take this. Crying won't help.
Wow.
Not yet.
How could I?
Take advantage of that weakness.
angered me! Pride won't help! Take this!
Come on!
You've angered me!
The flames!
Damn rats! Pride won't help!
Not yet. This one. Persona! Persona! Exploit the hell out of that weakness. There we go.
Much obliged!
Damn rats! Pride won't help!
Do you want to die?
Pride won't help! Take this!
Ha! You thought that would hit?
You've angered me!
Just lie there.
Take this! Pride won't help!
Junk is back! Time to retaliate. Hi, Pixie! All right.
I'm very grateful!
No time for thanks. Time for all of you to get your... Take advantage of that weakness.
If you
Hey, pass the baton. Get it! Sure. Target its weakness. Take advantage of that weakness. Always good to knock one down. That attack's fine and all, but it'd be even better to know their weakness. Okay, a second pass. We don't have any skills that can hit it where it really hurts. Nice synergy with the baton.
Shall we? Persona! This is a part of me!
I'll break them.
Not to surrender under any circumstances. Over my dead body is the only chances.
Here.
I won't forgive you! Take this! Pride won't help!
Do you want to die?
Pride won't help! I won't forgive you! You've angered me! I won't forgive you!
Junk is back! Time to retaliate.
That's secure.
It takes a simple not to fall in line, but it takes everything to stand alone. Eventually, it's time. You may end up crossing the line to fully understand that your ass is on your own.
Persona! Take advantage of that weakness. Hi, Pixie.
Woo! Thank you so much!
Nice timing. What was Persona? Good vulnerability in my enemy. Hey, pass the baton. Counting on you. Target its weakness. It's time to exploit the hell out of that weakness. Always good to knock one down. That attack's fine and all, but it'd be even better to know their weakness. Never mind. Do it. Okay. A second pass. Need this? We don't have any skills that can hit it where it really hurts. Nice synergy with the baton pass.
Shall we? Persona!
Persona! I'll break them.
I won't forgive you! Damn rats! Pride won't help!
Do you want to die?
Pride won't help! I won't forgive you! Damn rats!
Grab fire!
I won't forgive you!
Not Jump is back! Persona! Retaliate. Hi, Pixie! Not that. Persona! Always good to knock one down. Up to you. And another pass. We can't bring them maximum pain. Feel my power. Here. Thanks.
Thank you.
Much obliged.
I won't forgive you. Take this. I won't help.
Do you want to die?
You've angered me. I won't forgive you. You've angered me.
Oh, just lie there.
Take this. I won't help. Take this. Crying won't help.
Chuck is back. Persona. All right. Time for all of you to get your revenge. We don't have any skills that can hit it where it really hurts. Persona! Persona!
Damn brats! I won't help.
Do you want to die? Shit.
Take this!
Chuck is back! Time to take advantage of that weakness. Don't rush it. Hi, Pixie! There.
Woo! Thank you so much!
No time for thanks. Persona! Take advantage of that weakness.
I want to see that again!
Hey, pass the baton. Okay. Target its weakness. Persona! Exploit the hell out of that weakness. Go down.
All right.
Come. Go ahead. Okay.
I understand.
A second pass.
Come! Behold! Persona! Ha!
Feel my power.
Take this! I won't forgive you. Damn brats! Crying won't help.
Ha! You thought that would hit me? Persona! Take advantage of that weakness. No coin! Time for all of you to get your revenge! Woodman Persona! Take advantage of that weakness! Captain Kidd! Looks... Hey, pass the baton. Can't target its weakness. Keep Persona! I love a good vulnerability in my enemies. Always good to knock one down. That attack's fine and all, but it'd be even better to know their weakness. That's not right. Up to you. And another pass!
Persona! How's this? Persona! Much obliged!
I won't forgive you. Damn brats! I won't forgive you. You've angered me.
Oh, just lie there.
Take this. Crying won't help.
Persona! Hi, Pixie.
Thank you so much!
Nice timing. Time for all of you to get your revenge. Persona! Persona! I love a good vulnerability in my enemies. Hey, pass the baton. Right. Target its weakness. Let's go. Nice. I I love a good vulnerability in my enemies. Go down. Always good to knock one. That attack's fine and all, but it'd be even better. Go.
I understand.
And another pass.
This is a part of me. Persona, how's this?
Damn it! Damn it! Stop it, you brats! Or else
I'll break them.
I won't forgive you! Take this! Crying won't help!
Do you want to die?
Crying won't help! I won't forgive you! You've angered me!
Hey?
Nice.
Nice dodge!
Damn brats!
Come on!
Gotta make up my mind, no matter how.
Jump is back! Persona! High pitch sickness. All right. Thanks!
I'm very grateful.
Take advantage of their weakness. Hey, pass the baton. Counting on your target, its weakness. Persona! Take advantage of that weakness. Always good to knock one. That attack's fine and all, but it'd be even better to know their
Taking
weakness.
action.
Okay, a second pass.
Behold! Persona.
Persona!
I won't forgive you! You've angered me!
Nice.
You thought that would hit me.
I won't forgive you! Damn brats!
Hey, nice dodge.
Nice dodge, car. I'm serious.
Jack-o'-lantern. All right. Persona! Split the hell out of that weakness. Hey, pass the baton. Up to you, man. Target its weakness. Persona change. Exploit the hell out of that weakness. That attack's fine and all. No, it'd be even better to know their weakness.
Here I go.
Okay.
Come, shall we?
I'll break them.
I won't forgive you! Damn brats! I won't forgive you! You've angered me!
Oh, just lie there.
Take this!
Come. This one. There.
Much obliged.
No time for thanks. Time for all of you to get your revenge. Exploit the hell out of that weakness.
See that again. We can hit.
Hey, pass the baton. Target its weakness. Take advantage of that weakness. Always good to knock one. Let's go. That attack's fine and all, but it'd be even better to know your weakness.
Persona.
And another pass.
Behold. Come.
Fear my power. Need this?
Thank you so much.
I won't forgive you! You've angered me! Crying won't help!
Do you want to die?
I won't forgive you! You've angered me!
Jump is back! Persona! McCoy! All right. Persona! Get the hell out of that weakness!
Nice.
Hey, pass the baton. Up to you, man. Okay. Target its weakness. Persona! Exploit the hell out of that weakness.
Nice.
We don't have any.
Be down in one turn.
Can hit it where it really hurts.
Of course.
And another
Persona. This is a part of me.
Almost dead.
Persona! Manifest!
Take this!
Oh, yeah?
Take this! What? I, the great Madarame, made an error?
Looks like you've reached your limit. Failing to even make a counterfeit? You're really looking like a joke now.
Persona! Hi, Pixie. There. Sorry.
Much obliged.
Nice timing. We don't have any skills that can hit it where it really hurts.
Interesting. Nice. Wow.
Feel my power. Persona!
You've angered me! Damn brats!
That's not right. Persona! Jack-o'-lantern! Shit! Woodman Persona! Skills to exploit their weakness. Use something else. Get wrecked!
Nice.
Hey, pass the baton. All yours. Target its weakness. Take advantage of that weakness. That attack's fine and all, but it'd be even better to kill this
Here I go.
Okay, a second pass.
Shall we?
Oh, almost there.
Persona!
Nice. Gotcha. $797 experience, 7,500 money. Nice. Joker, Ryuji, Morgana, An, Yusuke, Futaba, Haru, Makoto, Kasumi, and Akechi all leveled up.
With this power.
New skill.
That's a new skill. Let's try it out. How about this skill?
Fish.
Indeed.
Oof. That's a tense fight.
All right.
Well then.
Alright, I think that'll be enough for tonight. It looks like it's gonna die down for the rest of the night. So, I am going to end the stream and get something to eat. That was part 52 of Persona 5 Royal. Hard mode, 5 times HP, half gold EXP with Gay Joker mod. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you, the Joker, Jort on YouTube, Jorky, and Sven the Raider on Twitch. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm Spyro Kid, and I'll see you guys next time.